should be good to go. I actually did a quick test on the Series X just in case there was, backwards compatibility treatment, but yeah, oh well. Hopefully we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I thought for sure that, platinum hits would have been on like a list of, games to give VC treatment to, but oh well. Tis what it is. So I am actually going to go on with story mode, speedrunning that. Then after we complete it, we'll move on into the tournament mode, or where is it? Yeah, tournament. Because I did recently open this up as a category on SRC, and I would like that to be a thing, and I figured it's about time, and people have been asking about it. And in general, I have been curious about like what it would be like, having not just tournament as a category, but like having subcategories for like all the characters. Like how different roughly would it be? Since I've never really got a chance to really compare everyone's like jutsus and combos and all that together. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it. But yeah, for now, just get ready on time. Actually, before I do, I'm actually going to open the window because it is getting a little hot. Cool. Okay, so I just want to make sure that's working. Yep. Alright, cool, we're ready. 3, 2, 1, start.
Listen, Naru, what's wrong with you?
You're mean. Go away. You leave me alone. Nobody likes me without you talking.
So it actually has been quite a while since I've done a run for this.
Really? Yep. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, there's been a couple of runs since my like last world record run, last public run. And just out of curiosity, I did want to try some new strats that were a little. It was like just borderline curiosity, just to see, where it could go, how far it could go, all that. Just in general, experimenting with strategies and ideas. And I didn't expect it to go as far as it did, but it's basically turned into like its own category now, which is pretty impressive. I wouldn't have expected something like that from any of the Naruto Ubisoft games. Because like even with mods, I've tried to break the game just to see what happens if I do things out of order, and it's surprisingly well polished. For games as old as these, it's just, yeah, wow. They really made sure like that there's no way, even if there's like a slither of a chance that you can like get out of the village when you're not meant to. Yeah, they really made sure that you can't do things out of order or skip things. But yeah, the new category is it's basically with what we already have, with going for the 100% village popularity, basically to make everyone happy. The difference is that the strategy that you'll be doing is, instead of doing it normally, you'll be doing a glitch called the auto-save glitch, and by doing this you can convert the villagers to be happy more than once, and using this auto-save glitch, yeah, you can do it enough to, yeah, go over the 100% mark. I say go over, but it does still cap at 100%. It is legit. It does give you an achievement for doing it if you have like no game save or no achievements unlocked. So it's pretty broken, pretty busted, and it is faster than the doing it normally, which I was always curious about if it was going to be faster, because it just seemed, because to do this autosave glitch, it's very time consuming, because yeah, I guess you could say time consuming, but it's most of all repetitive, because even though you are going to 4, 5, 6 different level 1 villages to do this, it's still, you know, rinse and repeat. You convert them, then you go out, trigger the autosave, load back into said autosave, and yeah, rinse and repeat. Go back and convert them again. It's a very very interesting glitch, and I kind of knew that the autosave was a little glitchy when doing runs. I think it was for 100%, but it wasn't. I had no idea that it could be used to break the 100% and get it a lot faster. I just knew that it kind of broke the shops, I think it was, where you when you unlock the shops and how that affects your progress. Which, I mean, even then, like for mini games, I think that was probably the most noticeable, because, you know, while yes, you do need to have all the shops, you know, fixed and working to complete the game, at least for the social quest side of things, the mini games are probably the most noticeable aspect. If you're really like looking at like the numbers of all the different mini games. Yeah, I do remember like encountering a crash because of like too much slowdown or whatever, and then going back into the autosave and thinking, oh well, damn, I didn't manually save it. I'll just load into an autosave and I'll progress from there. Thank God for the autosave, because there would even be the occasional time where I would purposely go to the gate because I'm like so close to it, where the next like hide and seek mission is, for example, or minigame. So yeah, instead of pausing and manually saving it, you know, pausing the game to do it, I would instead just run to the gate, and that would be that. Which, you know, in theory does sound faster, but because of this autosave glitch, loading into it, it doesn't really save your mini games and that side quest kind of progress, you know. And because of which, there was the occasional time where if I did encounter a crash and I did have to load back into the autosave, I would be missing. It was weird. I'd have the story mode progress, but I wouldn't have the minigame progress, so it just kind of. I think it did kind of soft lock the game in some ways, because I think it was like. I could progress with the story mode elements, but in terms of completing the game and, you know, finishing all the other stuff with the mini games, because I couldn't continue that, yeah, I think it was in a soft locked state, because it prevented you from, you know, doing any more, because it just didn't like that. Now this did send a notification, did it not? It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to first on the server when I can.
I don't have time.
So I'm on two minds whether I'll go and do the full game. If I do, it probably won't be for speedrunning. It'll just be like a speedrun attempt for story mode as I'm doing now. Then after we beat the story, we'll do the tournament percent and try our luck out with that. And then afterward, I won't do a speedrun because I mean I'm going to be continuing this story mode playthrough, and I'll be, you know, going for the other things like the mini games and all that. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do for this stream. That's the aim anyway. Because yeah, it has been a while. In fact, I'm trying to remember now. I don't even think. Yeah, I don't even think I had commentary on the world record run, because I was really just. I was streaming it, so I did have commentary on like the Twitch stream at the time, but I wasn't really commentating too much because I really wanted to focus on getting the record. And when I did, yeah, I posted the just like the raw recording of the run. So I was beginning to fear for a while that I wasn't inviting competition, or I wasn't, because of my commentary, it wasn't really encouraging people to want to try. I don't know why I kind of got that idea, but either way, just to kind of prevent any chance of me commentating, you know, stopping people from want to run these games, I thought, you know, leave it for about 3 years. With a record with no commentary and see how it does. If it still hasn't got any activity, then I'll come back and I'll do another attempt, and we'll have commentary, and that'll be that. But yeah, within this last year, we have got 2 other runs, which is freaking awesome. Hopefully it continues to grow more and more. But the main thing was to get at least one other run that wasn't, you know, by me. Because it's nice to have like at least a run for every category, which I still need to do for, well, definitely for Broken Bond, but now for this, because I opened up the new category for tournament percent. But yeah, I do especially need to do it for Broken Bond, because that has had some categories for, I say categories, I think it was just one category, and that would have been the, yeah, like the 100%, or like, yeah, just getting everything, not just completing story mode, but also, you know, going for everything else, all the mini games, all the coins. Because I do remember doing a coin run, but it was just the coins. But yeah, there's that one other category that has 100% and the coins, which, yeah, I haven't done to this day. The thought has crossed my mind to maybe do it for the anniversary for Broken Bond. But to be honest, I do want to focus on Unleashed when that comes around, because I did say that, like, when the anniversary date arrives, I would like to do a dedicated stream where I just do Eggman Land attempts, which kind of seems a bit pointless now since I have completed the Don Fatchier hot dog, chili dog minigame mission thing. Yeah, it does seem a bit pointless now since I have done it, because that was the main purpose, to get those 3 done, because I thought there'd just be 1. But in case, worst case scenario, there were 3 that I had to do, I'd do it all in that one stream. But yeah, I've gotten all 3, so it kind of does seem pointless now. Ah, crap, I messed up. But, you know, in the same way that, you know, I've kind of got this weird way of harboring regrets with time, with whatever it is, I've kind of got it here with Unleashed. Because I didn't stream it, I've got regrets, so, yeah, I think I will still do it. I'll do another 3 for that dedicated stream, and then depending on how we go for time, I think I'll give the DLC a shot, because I did install it. It works on the Series X, which is freaking amazing. I've only really played all the Apatos DLC from memory. That's gonna fail, isn't it? Yep. I didn't want to turn around. Why did you turn around? Oh, and you failed again. How dare you? Excuse me? Must be a different coding, because I swear you don't have to be right in their face. Whatever. A little bit of time loss. Like, I know that if you dead set turn around, it can mess up, but that has happened many times in the past, because, you know, holding it down forward just doesn't like it after that cutscene, I think. I think because, like, the camera sort of respawns or resets. But, yeah, whatever. I guess from what it looked like, it seems as though you should have the, what's it called? The, like the unhappy icon above their heads. That should be, like, kind of, big, you know, kind of bigger than what it is if you're a bit far away from them. At least I think that's what needs to be going on for it to work. Damn, I was trying to turn around. That kind of failed. Oh well. So one thing I'm hoping to achieve for this run is to have all the main, like, new strategies that I have recently put together through comparisons, putting, like, clips side by side. Yeah, having all the new faster strategies and routes, having them all, you know, basically performed in gameplay for this run, because I believe the world record currently does not do that. So yeah, it would be, yeah, it would be nice to you know, get all the top-notch strats done. Definitely is going to increase the chances of getting a record. Which, I mean, hey, that'd be nice. I'm not expecting anything, but yeah, it would be nice for I come back to this game to, you know, result in a record, but no promises. But you know, at the same time, I must admit, a lot of the new routes and strategies are pretty wow. How come I didn't put this together sooner? Yeah, in fact, I think the record, definitely the record doesn't have a strategy that I think I only found this year, where you can skip basically an entire ninja race, and it's like, what the heck? How did I not find this sooner? It's like the exact same thing with how one of the Broken Bond ninja races works. It's just, yeah, you get to the end and you don't even need to go through the rest of the hoops. Well, the gates, whatever they're called, you know, it's just, you can skip the entire thing basically by doing that. And because the end is right next to the start, yeah, you really are like skipping the whole thing. Ah, shit. So I believe taking this route is the fastest at the moment. I mean, I must admit that this has been a bit fishy for a while. I've always been kind of conflicted whether I take the upper route and kind of skip around the building, or through the building, I should say. Or if I, yeah, take that route. I think that was faster, but I have been fishy about it. I really wish the ASG or the autosave glitch. I really wish that could unlock things like the sprint or the double jump sooner in the game, in the story, because, you know, it's at this very point in the story where I can get the autosave glitch to work, because I have sexy jutsu. There are level 1 villages around in the city, in the village. And this is the one moment in the story, the first point in the story, where we do now have access to an autosave by leaving the village. So, yeah. Now, I could be wrong. I could swear there's something I can do around this point that speeds it up. But at the same time, I know I did recently do something that really can break the game. Let me think about this for a second. I think if I walk over to Kakashi... That's if I trigger a fight. Yeah, okay, so I think, yeah, I think I can speed this up a little bit, but don't trigger a fight, just talk to Kakashi.
Now let's... Hello, Naruto.
I think that's right. I could be wrong. I remember finding something at this point in the story where it allowed me to do things a little bit faster. I really just hope it stalls the dialogue box, or the just in general, like the conversation, being able to cancel out of it. Great. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, maybe it was there. As soon as I come back, there's like maybe a frame where I can speak to him and cancel out of this bit of dialogue. Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it.
Naruto.
Yeah, that makes sense, because it's like right before a bit of dialogue. I was going to say, how's that going to stall after I've just done a battle?
Such a...
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, well. In fact, I'm trying to think if I even put a comparison together in regards to that. Yeah, I might actually open that up really quickly. I might just bring up the playlist and check out all the comparisons to see if, yeah, I put anything together. Oh, you got me. Because the thing about that with the aerial combo is you have to be a little late in order to get it. It's kind of weird that way. You'd think you'd have to be early to do it, but no. Apparently you do have to be late to get it to work. It's, I don't know if that was intentional, but it's just how it is.
Well, and those pirates... Yeah. In the truth. You are all... You three...
Oh wow. Okay, so what am I looking for? Gates to Hokage. I've got the playlist open. But yeah, I made like a lot of comparisons. Just really wanted to, you know, optimize the run, really get just a better gist for things. Like what are good routes compared to routes that I think are good and actually aren't. Alright.
Welcome back, Naruto. Well, I'm sure we now.
I won't get that. Not yet, at least. I think that would have been fine though. And I think I did compare this, and I think it is faster. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely faster. Because I mean that completely skips landing on the small house below and jumping off of that to reach where I was. Which is like, again, doesn't really seem like much. It seems just like a small route change, but you know, add all those small strategies together for about an hour or two, and yeah, you've got a big difference. Wish I could skip this. I'll find a way to skip this. What am I looking for? So Sakura to Sasuke, cha cha cha. Okay. Almost there. Nice. Except for a bit of time lost there. Okay, so... No, I don't think I made a comparison, because I've got Sasuke to Gates. I've got Gates to Hokage, which is right after becoming a Genin or becoming part of Squad 7. So yeah, no, I haven't put that together yet. But I do know for a fact that I can and should be able to get this as long as I do it right. Yeah, I know that you can do this dialogue skipping for the bandit boss. Not coming up, but for the next phase. Because after that, there's quite a bit of dialogue, but if you speak to Sakura before the cutscene kicks in, you can skip it. But it's very, unfortunately, it's very precise with where you need to be to trigger it. Because you can't be like dead straight, you can't be like on the right as like a piece of perfect almost. See, again, I did this with mods. I tried to skip these bandits using some like collision mods, and I did skip them, but getting to the bandit boss for the cutscene doesn't trigger. So it's like, again, they really did polish the game in such a way where even if you did, in some slither of a chance, find a way to get around it, you still need to progress normally. You still need to trigger these battles. The same applies to Broken Bone. It's like, yeah, they really made damn sure. Oh, crap, I should have cancelled that.
Hey, that's my
So I guess to those who don't know, hitting a teleporter that sends you back to the village is actually slower compared to doing what I'm doing now. That could very well change when we eventually get backwards compatibility on the Series X, because yeah, currently with the way things stand, the amount of time it takes to load, it's not bad, but when you also take into consideration that by loading out of gameplay, once you load back into gameplay, it also respawns all the bandits, and you have to do that more than once. Yeah, it starts to stack up with the time. So yeah, a bit of the loading time, but also the bandits. They really are what make it, you know, stack up with time. So like I said, if we get a Series X, you know, BC treatment, that could very well change because of the loading times. Again, not that they're bad. It's just with the way things are, it is currently slower. So I would be very interested to see for that matter, for that reason, if we do get like a Series X treatment, maybe yeah, that will change. I mean, it should, but like I said, the loading times really aren't that bad. But assuming that on Series X it's going to be basically like instantaneous, then yeah, it's probably going to be faster to do that, which, you know, it's going to be nice when and if that happens, because, you know, come on, wants to bloody run around for the entire game when, you know, you can teleport. Or for that matter, who wants to run around when you have no choice but to run around in Broken Bond, since they ditched the teleporters. Really? Yeah, actually, that's it's an interesting thing. Yeah, I just realized I tried to do a skip, which I wasn't expecting to get it to work, which is why I didn't really bother too much when attempting it. But yeah, you can actually double jump over the Shadow Clone barrier and skip that entirely. And I'm thinking that may just be worth going for at this point where we don't have the sprint, compared to when I will eventually need to do it when I have the sprint. Although, even with that said, I still can skip it, and it's a lot easier to skip it with the sprint compared to the double jump, so I might just be able to skip it for the entire run if I can get it to work for this point. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's try and get this. Yes, let's go. Yeah, see, it's like you have to slightly be on the left to get it. So yeah, because of what I've just done, I can skip all of that dialogue. And I mean, there's not a whole lot, especially once taken into consideration that you can, you know, skip through it. But I still have to cycle through all the dialogue. And wait for the text to, you know, kind of update itself. And it is still a time save at the end of the day, even if it is small. Now there is this part that I know is faster, but I'm a bit fishy about it, mainly because I didn't really set this up before time. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be awkward if I'm gonna go for this. I need to have like a spare save ready, which I do have. This, I'm gonna save that. Reload into this. Yeah. You have to really be like quick thinking. And by doing what I just did, I didn't get a message for that little collection there. Ah, crap! And I didn't get this. Damn it. Yeah, you have to like act really quick. And even then, if you don't get the dialogue skip, or you don't speak to Sasuke before the cutscene triggers, it's about the same time if you didn't do it, so oh well. Also, I could be tripping, but I don't. I currently have the rumble enabled in options, but that's kind of gone by reloading into the game, which is I never noticed that. All right, I did skip that though, because I loaded back in. So I guess that's like kind of one thing that you can skip. It's not so much skipping, like the next. Well, I guess it is kind of skipping the mission objective, but it's like literally skipping the UI as it updates, telling you, okay, mission update, go here and do this. Yeah, it's skipping that little thing, but it's not actually skipping the mission itself or the gameplay itself. So, yeah, a bit of time save, I guess. I guess I skipped 2 mission updates by telling me, okay, you've collected the treasure, now go back and meet up with the rest of Team 7, as well as, okay, you've defeated the new bandit leader, now go report back to the scroll shop daughter, I don't know, whatever. I mean, overall, I think that was, it's good to kind of get a bit of footing for, like, what I'm gonna need to try to do in the future. And knowing that, okay, yeah, I need to prepare ahead of time. I need to have a game save ready, I need to have one where it's like, okay, this is what's happening, I need to have one fresh and ready to be replaced or saved over or whatever.
What a wonderful. Thanks for all.
But I think overall we're not doing too bad considering. Yeah, considering it's been at least a few months.
Hello, Naruto. It's always important to keep up good discipline, Naruto. Welcome back, Naruto. Well, make sure you've done. Hello.
I really wish I could find a way to skip this dialogue because it makes sense why it should work, but for some reason it still doesn't. And I'm not sure if it's because of this very cutscene right now where it was loading in, or not loading in, but like just showing Tazuna like walking in. I'm not sure if it's related to that, but regardless, I just cannot skip the dialogue, even if I have a bit of Kakashi's dialogue still up, and I should be able to. Like, it has the same kind of like UI setup. Although I'm trying to think now, can I actually skip at any point in the story outside of this point? Do I ever skip the third's dialogue? Because maybe that's just it. Maybe I can't skip the third's dialogue. Maybe the reason it's not working is because he has a dedicated setup for talking to him, kind of like the rest of your masters. I mean, albeit his is like more of a shop, if anything. But still, because he has a slightly different bit of dialogue, and it's not like, oh hey, you know, fight me. It's not like that. Yeah, maybe because of that, it's kind of conflicting with it because it hasn't updated the dialogue that's about to trigger, maybe. So really just can't figure out why when it you know should work, should be doable.
Okay. Right. The next.
Like I mean, even this would be great to like maybe talk to Kakashi before it updates and yeah, skip all of it. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's completely disabled the rumble. You never cut your break. You always gotta get that like one little hit in, even if you didn't get the rest of the combos to work. Why you gonna be like that, huh? And of course I got hit. And of course he got perfect. And of course I got a KO.
He's Naruto Uzumaki of the village hidden in the leaves.
I mean, that's like already a red flag. You definitely don't want to have a KO in a world record run, regardless if it is record or not. But look, I'm not doing a reset run. I don't want to like constantly redo it until I get a good run. Not for an anniversary stream. However, for tournament percent, I will be if I, for whatever reason, get KO. But I wouldn't think that's going to happen since, you know, basically every battle it does replenish your health. It's not like ultimate survival. You know, just why couldn't you do that from the get-go, huh? Now, I mean, look, if as long as I don't get another KO in Kiba or Haku, literally anywhere else, then alright. Maybe then. Because, I mean, I can see saving or getting the time back that I've lost in the form of skipping the big ninja race when I'm going to try to escape from Ebisu.
You'll need your maybe you.
I'm gathering herbs. I see.
Yup, a ninja.
You seen those?
No way.
Why?
So I can become the best.
Ah,
Hey, you want some?
well.
Nice. Probably. Yes, let's jump in again, shall we?
I'm all wet now.
Yeah, I'm just contemplating if I should have gone for this one, which, no, I can always get it from there as long as I time it right. Yeah, could have been faster, but it still wasn't bad. I still did get the route. I mean, the big concern is the fact that I bloody Didn't jump down properly. If I can hit the water twice. Wipe out. But yeah, pish posh.
Hello, Naruto. That's, I think,
Alright, what am I doing? See if we can get a triple cycle here. That'd be nice. Yay! That's a thought. I wonder if having the rumble disabled has any influence on that.
mastered the
Because it does trigger for that, as you know, when you're meant to be kind of spamming it. Yeah, I never really thought about it till now. Oh, yeah, I wonder if that does influence it a little bit.
He's exhausted.
Hmm.
Naruto.
Oh yeah, man. Things would be very different. At least for this game, Broken Bond doesn't really have slowdown, or anywhere near as noticeable slowdown as this game. And I mean, I make it sound like this is bad. It really isn't that bad. It's just, I guess it's only really bad when it crashes, which thankfully isn't too often. I mean, you really have to be playing the game continuously and for a long time, and be around like a very specific point in Konoha, and be moving at a set amount of speed for it to happen, for it to freeze or crash. But yeah, if we got the chance to really play it on Series X, whew, yeah, it definitely would change things with speedrunning. Mainly with, again, using the teleporters when currently it's faster to not use them. But even like what I just did, that last tree action sequence, I've always wondered if there's a way for me to jump as the like the tutorial box kind of pops up. Because, while I'm waiting for the ability to be able to press out of it, I could be, hopping to the next branch, And yeah, I've always wondered if I can get that first hop, as I'm waiting for that, to kind of pop up. But the reason I guess I can't is because, yeah, it's very slow for that portion. Like as soon as it like loads, into that gameplay. So yeah, on Series X that would be removed, and I think because of which it could very well allow me to input a jump before the box appears. Because from memory I can do things before the box appears in normal gameplay, so without slowdown for that, it's not impossible. Come on, Haku, let's not be AI. Let's not be a jumper. Oh, look at you trying to grab. too shabby. It's mainly rage mode that kind of pissed me off, because it's just the AI spike seems to be right in your face, really trying to prevent you from getting fast combos. I feel like they should have just made the rage mode infinite for the battle, since it's your like first time really awakening it. Look at that already. Jump. Look at that. I got one. I literally got one triple Y. I always try to match that for the rage mode, and I only got one. That's what I mean. It's just every time it spikes. Still, we did get through that fairly quick though, considering. But like I said, it's always in the rage mode that just pisses me off all the time. Because I could be getting it done so fast. Because it really is like the one and only time you're really in rage mode, unless, you know, that's not the case, but it usually isn't. Now, I gotta try to remember, what is the faster route here? I think it's going north, and then west after that, I think? Or is it south? I think it is this. But I was meant to turn, I think, a little earlier. Yeah. I mean, this is still pretty fast compared to what I used to do. And then there's this route coming up, which I know I take the buildings, but I forget if I like I don't know. I don't remember if it's like which specific building, which specific rail. Should be fine though. Yeah, there definitely is a bit of slowdown. And for that reason, it really would be very interesting to see the game without it, you know? Because I guess up until this point, I've really just... I kind of accepted it for what it is. I didn't really look at it and go, oh, that's slowdown, that shouldn't happen. It's not meant to happen. You kind of... Like, especially when you're a kid, you know, you kind of just think, oh, that's, you know, it's part of the game, you know, you're meant to kind of have that slower build up, almost like momentum's building up.
Hey, take care.
Hey! You had no chance against the future Hokage!
Looking. That's an.
What I hate it's always the way. Every time they lost it, they always kind of spike a bit.
It doesn't. All I need. What?
Well,
You.
you gotta work. You saved me!
It seemed to anyway.
Well.
Oh man, what I'd give to be able to play like a beta version of this. Because I mean, at least with Broken Bond, we did get the Xbox Live Arcade demo. 'Cause, I mean, there are differences in there. I remember noticing them going, oh, differences. But with this, you can only really base it off of videos. So I could even say the same about Earth 6. You know, again, at least we did get the Xbox Live Arcade demo.
Leon, this is you are the
Which is weird, because for a while, I dead set thought that there was a demo for this game that was publicly available, but no. It was an E3 demo. It was, I think, a kind of, well, yeah, I guess you could call it a tech demo. But a publicly available demo? Yeah, no, not to my cursed knowledge. I was gonna try and skip this, but I thought, nah, I'm not really feeling comfortable doing it. Not yet. I mean, it's really not that long. And I think, yeah, I don't even have like a comparison set up yet, so I don't even know if it is faster skipping it. Because, I mean, you really do have to go through quite the, yeah, quite the setup to get around it. So, yeah, it could very well be slower. Which is kind of a shame. I thought I did cover all the comparisons, but no, I guess there is still some I have to do. Okay, we skipped. There's 2 bandits. Let's go. And if I can just stick with that, that would be ideal. I think I'm only gonna skip him one more time, and then I should be good. But there was something here, and I'm not really sure what it was, but I managed to skip the next bandit coming up, and I'm not sure what exactly I did to get that result. It could be loading into the game. That could be also giving the exact opposite result. Don't really remember, in all honesty. Oh wow, kind of cancelled out of the slamming into the wall. I'll take it. Okay, here we go. One more time. Can we do it? Can we... I hate it. I really hate it with a passion when that happens. When I go too far, land in the water, so I go to do it again, and then I trigger it. Because it's like, I actually did do it, but because of the freaking funky collision, I landed in the freaking water. That's when it's the worst. If I trigger on the first attempt, fine. But yeah, it's just what happened then that really gets to me. It's like, bruh. Because it makes it in vain when I skipped it the first time, you know? It really does. Okay. Mine's just playing tricks with me with that bandit. Yeah, if you do load back in, it would have triggered it. So I do remember trying to experiment with that. But I mean, I don't even know why I was. 'Cause, you know, yeah, as long as you don't float into a save from that point, you should be good. Again with the final hit. Stop doing that. Please. Okay.
Hey, where? I had a. Not that.
We were fine.
Not.
So about 13, 14 seconds. Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess it is long. I mean, for someone like me, it's no sweat. It's not. I mean, it's long, but it's not. I can bear that, you know?
Wait.
Yeah, okay. So on Series X, if that was like, what? I don't know. 3 seconds tops. You know, that's, yeah, definitely gonna have an impact on that one mission, mainly because you have to use the teleporter, or you are gonna want to use the teleporter.
And I see. It was
Yeah, like every time you need to use it, or have the ability to use it, you know? Yeah, I feel like it would be very clutch if I did get the message on the first hop, because it, you know, it's your first hop, and because of which it's going to be the slowest compared to every other hop that comes after it. So, yeah, it would be very clutch, because the biggest concern with doing it, if you can get it to work, is that your inability to get out of the tutorial box is that, yeah, you don't have that ability to get out of it for, I'm not exactly sure how long it is exactly, but I think it is about 3 seconds, somewhere around there.
Anyway, it will take now.
And in that time, yeah, let's say you do get a jump, you have to hope that you're able to get out of it and make the next hop when you land on the next branch, because if you don't have that ability to, you're going to be like borderline landing on it and borderline slipping off of it, and, you know, potentially triggering a bandit. I mean, even if that's not the case, you're still falling off, which is going to be a bit of time loss. Also, rip, we got bad RNG with this fella. He has a rage, not to mention a pretty good health bar. I doubt very strongly that I'll get by without him triggering rage, like so. Pretty much always is the way, unless, I don't know, you're okay with doing like a jutsu. See, that's another comparison I would like to eventually set up. Comparing if the opponent goes into rage mode and you use shadow clones to cancel out of their rage, is that going to be faster compared to not doing a jutsu and letting their rage mode expire and then KOing them? Yeah, it'd be interesting. I would think the latter would be faster, but Because yeah, the thing is, shadow clones you can quite easily cancel out of by letting it, you know, not inflicting damage and just, you know, letting it time out and cancelling out of it faster. But it's still quite a fair bit of animation you have to sit through compared to just letting it time out. with the rage mode. So yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting to compare. See, even these, I don't know if I remember trying to do it with mods, see if it is possible to skip that. But I think even that you can't even skip. Although, to be honest, I don't really see how I would have been able to skip that with mods. Because, I mean, even with fancy collision detection, it's not exactly something that I can just immediately do as soon as I load into the gameplay. Maybe if I disabled the collision. I mean, even then, it's a bit eh. Oh, God. Oh, well, I didn't get up, I suppose. There we go, do that. I don't know, man. Like, if I could eat some ramen, bring up the map before before the camera takes over. I wouldn't think it would make a difference given how polished these games really are. I feel like I have to really think out of the box for something like this, for skipping anything in these games. I mean, really. The only, like, really busted thing that I can have a bit more freedom with in skipping things is only in this game with, again, ASG. What's with my timing today? And again, like, borderline fire it. There we go.
is all over.
It's amazing, like, how late they left that in. Well, they implemented that, I should say. How they like left that boss to like take place, I guess. Because yeah, really, like that's pretty fairly on. Like, you know, it is early. You know, it's like the first day into like the forest of death when those exams begin. So yeah, I don't know, just find that very interesting. Because the thing about this is, yeah, see, I'd still be in it. It's already ended if I did Shatter Clones. I guess the thing is, if you can get KO quickly after the rage ends, that's where potentially Shatter Clones could maybe be useful. But yeah, again, I'm surprised about this though, this battle. Like, it was the first day, and I just... Like, the first battle you have to do as soon as, like, the smoke bomb arrives, get that, but as soon as that, like, finishes, I thought, you know... Because, I mean, it makes sense, you know, after that, you should, like, right before the, what's it called, like, the tree action sequence, before the tree, that would have been, like, the perfect place to have this battle take place. Because it's still in the same location and still around the same time, which is, in my opinion, that's a bit more accurate to how it happened in the show. Yeah, that's more. Check for that. Faith. Which is why I do that instead. But yeah, that would have been. Yeah, I feel anyway that would have been more accurate, more faithful. Because then after that, you have to, you know, go and do the rest of the two other forest areas, and that could have been like, I don't know. Although I suppose if they did that, they would have had to have. Yeah, because like with the anime cutscenes that kind of follow after that. Well, I mean, it kind of could have worked, but it would have been a bit weird, I guess, because it's like, okay, well, where's Kabuto then? Whereas the way it is now, it's like they're already at the end. But yeah, they really did do everything in their power to not have Kabuto in this game, for better or worse. There's no real way to speed this up, is there? It's a trick I'm trying to do, and I used to be really good at it. Yeah, well, so much for that.
Before each of this exam. So now.
Okay, Kiba, let's do it. Let's actually not get a KO, that'd be nice. I'll take that. Yeah, when it comes to Kiba, no. Definitely no. I mean, he fucking spams. He literally spams the same attempted combo.
Let's see you
So yeah,
transform
nah,
Lord Hokage.
not on your life, pal. I mean, he's gonna do the same thing this phase, likely. It's bad enough that he's kind of already spamming it, even outside of Rage Mode. I mean, thankfully not too often, but oh man, when Rage Mode comes around, he really fucking wants to try and get you with it. Oh, shivers. That's not good. Just that. Dead set thought he was gonna get me on the combo. Since I was in the air, that was like a perfect chance for him to get me, but no, he's oh, he's not dead. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Definitely could have been a lot worse. I must admit though, like lately, I haven't really done too bad on keywords. You know, I don't know what's happened. I don't know if I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. I always used to think, and I still kind of do, that Kiba's more of a threat to getting a KO than Zabuza, which I don't know. Maybe that's why I got a KO on Zabuza. Maybe I'm underestimating him. Because they're both, you know, equally as threatening with their AI spike.
What the heck do you think you're doing in here, you rat?
It's nothing that complicated. I simply want to kill him, that's all.
You know,
Oh, what? What happened there? It didn't let me skip it. That's kind of interesting. Because that time when I spoke to Kakashi, I actually moved down on the selection. So yeah, I wonder if that influenced it a bit with being able to cancel out of it. Or even if because I paused it. I mean, I tried not to, but whatever, that didn't make a difference. Shit. And double shit. Alright, let's do a backup strategy, please. Don't mess this one up. Thank you. Can you just, that'd be nice. Dark 14. That happens a surprising amount of times. I mean, really. It just seems so Darkfall. It's as simple as that, but it happens so easily. Now, I wish I could skip this ninja race, because this one, I think, is actually more lengthy than the one coming up. And, yeah, I don't know how it works for this reason, because it's like, this just... I don't know how it works, but for some reason, if you get to Perfect Sage, you still can't trigger it, you still can't end it. Yeah, it's weird, I really have no idea. Some of them work, some of them don't. Which, you know, might actually be how it is for Broken Bond, because I can think of, you know, more than one ninja race, and I only do the skip once, and it could be because I have tried it, and I've forgotten about it now. Where, yeah, if I do try the method of, like, going right to the end, it just doesn't work. Or I'm just lazy and didn't even consider trying to do the glitch. I don't know, because I can't remember. That could very well be the case, you know.
Are you people?
You're all.
Well, he should.
Why you?
Why?
Dirty old.
You mean fine?
Yeah, shitters. Now, I remember I was trying to do some experimenting around here to speed up things, and I think I did find something, but I think because of hardware limitations it is slower. I forget what exactly it was. I think I have to, like, bypass this bandit, get to where the tree action sequence is, and then save it, load back in, then do this battle. And by doing it, it removes the current slowdown occurring now. But because of how much setup is required, yeah, it is slower. I was going to say maybe it would be faster doing it on Series X, but I just, you know, yeah, again, Series X, there would be no slowdown, so it renders that idea, that strategy, completely useless anyway, so... Meh. Why is the camera got to do that? Okay. Water skip, let's do it.
Not bad.
Hold it right. Great.
Now, walk on water. Go on.
It's been a while, but still. We can get it first try, let's freaking go. And we got that too, let's actually go. Now that's what I like to call an ideal water skip. I kind of rarely get that. I mean, it's one thing to get it first try for the water skip, but I mean, even after that, when I got like the jutsu to work during the scroll transition with the UI. Because, yeah, doing that plus a first try water skip, I very rarely get that, so... Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Let's go.
I don't have a mission. You've been working.
What?
Naruto!
Fine. But I.
Go to the leak. Now, I actually forget what is the faster route to go from the Hokage to Jiraiya. I think it is this route. But I might have to double check in case after the run.
Oh, there. Look, I have work for it. The farmer should be...
I always found this very confusing, this little mini game, not mini game, social quest mission, filler mission, whatever. Yeah, because it's like you go, you do this mission, well, you battle these bandits, and then you get, what is it, you don't get the shovel, you get the potatoes first. Then it tells you to go back and deliver it to him. Then after that, you're told to go and get the shovel. And then you don't get the shovel at first. You get something else. I forget what it is. But then it tells you to keep going and get the shovel afterward. When it could have been like, just keep going, get the thing, then get the shovel after that. I just found it, yeah, weird that, like, right now it's telling me to go back to the village and, you know, give him his potatoes. Then I have to go back again to get, one half of whatever it is, then the rest of it later on, instead of going back again. It's just, yeah, it's a nitpick, but I just always found that questionable. Like, yeah, let's see, what is it? Oh, okay, that was the potatoes. Then what did I just do then? Because I thought... Oh, was it the map? Or was it the key? Because I... No, I'm thinking of the old... The first filler. Fucking really? That, like, never happens, and it had to happen now, didn't it? They just love kids, don't they? Okay, I'm not thinking clearly. Guess goodbye, time save. Hello, time loss. And of course he's jumping, and of course the air's spiking, and of course. It's always the way. I mean, I was like going, okay, that's a bit too far into it, but I was trying to change my routing when it was too late, sir. My bad. There's, yeah, it's something to definitely keep in mind, you know, just if one thing messes up, don't let that affect your later gameplay afterward. Because that is so easy to happen. Now, because of that little unnecessary detouring bandit, that could have thrown out any potential chance of there being a record. I mean, I think the record doesn't have no bandits, which is why I always said that there was like room for improvement. But still, doing what I've just done now is the equivalent of triggering all 2 bandits, when I'm pretty sure in the run, in the world record run, I only triggered 1 unnecessary bandit, so I am kind of behind, I think. For fuck's sake. I'm not getting this first try. There we go, that's better. Yeah, just don't trigger that one. Are we good? Yes. Okay. I'd like to think that the next thing coming up with the, what's it called? With the ninja race that I can skip entirely. I'd like to think that that would kind of bring me back to where I was time-wise. I mean, I'm still going to be a bit behind because of, again, that unnecessary bandit. But overall, I mean, it has been a fast run. It's not... You know, I mean, yeah, sure, the KO and the unnecessary bandit, that's definitely going to stack up. But I'd say it's going to be kind of close to record. Don't know if we're in record pace, record territory, but I think it could be close. I'd be surprised if it is. I would think, if anything, yeah, just a little behind, or I don't know, I might be completely way off, completely like more worse, if anything. Okay, so now to Jerome. Yep. and then from Jiraiya to his friend, and then the ninja race, and then back to Jiraiya, then back to the Hokage, and then we on the summoning, I guess. Didn't want to turn around, damn it.
You said it was really? What is...
A detailed map.
Oh, man.
Okay, Naruto. I need you to go.
Now, if I get this route, which one's faster? 'Cause, I mean, I could go this way. Yeah, this could be faster, because, I mean, you're pretty much skipping the entire town and, like, getting right there, kind of thing. Yeah, that does feel faster. I still feel like I should make more comparisons for that route, because that seems a bit all over the place right now, and uncertain. But in any case, boom. That's literally how easy it is. You just have to kind of turn around a little bit. It's like, what the heck? I mean, I really am surprised that nobody has found that. It's so easy to find that.
Kirby saved? Thank you, young man.
But in any case, yeah, we've skipped that entire ninja race, and that, without a doubt, has brought us at least a bit of time to the record.
Hey, that guy sent me back. Oh, and some...
Really?
It's just whether or not my performance from now to the rest of the game is gonna be swimmingly. Eesh. It's a real shame that, like, ASG can't influence the ninja, not the ninja races, the ninja missions, the main story elements, because, man, if that could happen, it would be very convenient to be able to skip potentially long missions, or tedious missions, or unnecessary missions, even. Come on, why do I always have to land on an NPC? It always makes me feel like an anime character when that happens. It happens so freaking often. Okay, let's see if I can get this. That'd be nice. I have to do some quick memorization though, that's the only thing. A, B, Y, A. Damn. Damn. Yes. And I messed that up. Damn. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, nah. I was off by one, damn it. It's a shame too, because I used the stream playback to remember the last two inputs, but I still messed up that last one, which messed it up.
If you want to
Yeah,
succeed
pitch
with
posh.
summoning jutsu, then you must do it like your life.
It's not that big of time loss, but it's still eating away at the ninja race skip.
There's no point in anything if you don't go all the way.
Okay, now this is where things start to get creepy. No. Interesting at the least.
Well done, kid.
Because it's amazing how fast time just kind of creeps up on you. Because really, you just gotta do 2 bosses and a Nine-Tails segment and a bit of tapping after that, you know? It's still... That all happens, you know, in about 10 minutes. I guess the the tree action sequences definitely, and the cutscenes, they're all gonna help stack that up, of course.
You're done with.
But yeah, it always just I always found that very Like, oh wow, time really does just kind of creep up on you on that, at that part.
That's what you.
All right.
I won't lose to you. You're grounded. Believe it.
Your hopes of victory are unfounded.
I won't lose to you.
Nice.
You thought you could be Hokage?
Step third. Never. I hate it when that happens because if they don't do the aerial combo attempt, then you're not going to hit them because of how late you need to be if they go into that attempt. So it's very awkward. It's like you really have to prepare for, you know, the RNG if you're gonna do that. And fuck, here we go. It's really hurting. I wasn't gonna get an 8 trigram cycle. Fuck's sake. Why does that always happen? It always fades out right as he gets the last hit to get a great, and it's like, what, every time. It's not.
I'm too young for it to end like this.
And no chance. No, nothing. No. Oh yeah. Do you wanna rage to prevent getting KO'd? Nah. Why would we do that? I was gonna say it before too. Shouldn't underestimate Neji either. But I guess it's just the jutsu that you have to really freak out about. Really.
I won't lose to you. Believe it.
I don't even know why I did my rage. I didn't need to. Just because I don't want them to do a jutsu. Because I think anyway that they can't do a jutsu whilst you're in rage. I know that doesn't apply to Broken Bond, but I think it does apply to this. See, what is this fucking AI? Holy shit. Again, it's like the fucking final hit every time. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, okay, based on that time, probably not. Let's just say definitely not. But again, I wasn't really setting out to get a record, which is the main reason I didn't do any reset runs. Just thought I'd try my hand at it, since it has been a few months. Also to get a bit more familiarized with a lot of the new strats, which, you know, some I did do, some I was like, I haven't compared it and I don't really feel comfortable doing it. But the main thing was like the testing out the save, like the manual save, and then loading into said save to disable the mission update, which yeah, that worked quite well. I just messed up the skip, the dialogue skip with Sasuke, because if I did that, I would have really boosted the time save. But it's minor. It really, really is. Why didn't you jump? When I did jump, that's the weird thing. Just do things first, I guess. I really need sound for that. Can I just rage? I wanted to rage, and it wouldn't let me because I did the sub. It's so easy to forget about that. If you do a sub, it just decides, yeah, no, you're subbing, so you're being bold. You're gambling your chances, so we're not going to give you rage for that reason. Eey. All right. Could do it then for the longer combo. I think, yeah, I think you can dodge out of that, but it's a bit more risky since you're not really meant to be able to at that point. He's not going for the killer combo. I mean, for that specific combo right then, yeah, it did. That was a killer combo that I could dodge out of. Here we go. Come on, go on your rage, go on. Or not. Lucky. Okay. And now, let's get ready on time. Oh, look at that, we got the UI. Whoops. I don't think that has a big impact on the performance, but I know it would at least have a small impact. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, like, because of this gameplay specifically, I'm not sure if it would have a big difference, because it doesn't really last for that long. With that said, it could be long enough to be producing some differences in time. Which, for that reason, I really, just mainly because I don't really know for a fact, I really ought to compare, put together a comparison side-by-side video, one with and one without the UI, just to really see if it does have some difference. Because one thing I did find is that the more layers of this same UI you have, which you can have, if you glitch it enough, you can slow the game down more and more until, well, you can actually get it to crash if you have enough layers. So even though I think I've got one layer anyway, but yeah, assuming that is the case and I've only got one layer, it still could be enough to performance-wise, produce some slightly different results had I not had it. Okay, here we go. Time. Get ready. Boom. Don't think that's record. I mean, I always seem to forget. I think I was in like the 42s from memory. Let me bring up. There's my phone. actually lose my phone. What the hell? Where did you go? Well, no, it's not even that. Not even that. Where I'm doing an okay run. And yeah, because of a few, you know, little missteps here and there, it's like, okay, could be worse. Let's still keep going. Still try to go fast. But then there's like that one thing near the end of the run that's like, that's gonna turn around and bite me, isn't it? That's gonna mess it up. And I'm either gonna be really close behind it or I'm gonna be really far away behind it. And you think that's, you know, it could very well be like, oh yeah, it was about a minute off, or it was, well, no, even more than that. You know, it was like a few minutes off or something, but you end up being within the minute. It's like, why? That's exactly what happened the last time too. I was very close, which actually, yeah. Let's see what I got. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Yeah, here. 143.36. So I did go faster, surprisingly, than today. But still, we did get a 143 today, and that's still equally as frustrating that it's like, oh, yay, fuck. Oh well. Now, can I do this? Yes, I can. Let's go. Okay. That way I don't have to put NROAN anymore. So that was under 100% popularity. Which, yeah, now we'll just put story mode after that. Real time. I mean, look, in all fairness, I don't really need to put the in-game timer next to it. Mainly because it's not a record. But, that's frustrating, man, because it's like, it was, that was so easily a record. That could have so easily been a record. And I completely butchered it by doing something as stupid as, oh, oops, I didn't go more to the right in my gameplay and jump around the bandit. Like, what the hell? How does that happen? That's just sad. I guess it comes with the job or the package of being a speedrunner. Got to expect these WTF moments. And look, in all fairness, I was closer the last couple of times I did this category. Which actually, when was that? That was it was this year. That was on the 5th. So yeah, a few months. Oh, in the same month I did actually try again. Okay, so I alright. I didn't realize I did more than one around that same time. I mean, it wasn't the same day, but it was the same month. Okay. And then I came back a couple of months later, I think. When I was experimenting with ASG for the 100% popularity, but as far as this Yeah, as far as this category goes, as far as story mode goes, yeah, I haven't touched it in a while. I mean, even then, going back to the 5th, I was doing those for exclusively for the server, because I wasn't publicly streaming it. So as far as public streams go, yeah, this would be the first time in a while. I mean, I might have done attempts here and there on Twitch. Which, let's see if that was the case. Yeah, it was the case. I did do one on the 4th last year. Yeah, which, yeah, that would have been a Twitch stream. But prior to that, I don't think I did a story mode run. I think the last one was the world record. Right? Yeah, it is. So I really haven't done that many runs since record. I mean, I have, but not as many as I would have liked to have done. I feel like I would have. I mean, I definitely would have gotten the record today if I didn't do that stupid thing with the bloody bandit and actually skipped it. I mean, it is the easiest bandit to skip, and I fucked it up. I'm curious, just in case. I mean, it did take a while, but I am curious, like, how long exactly it took me to get through the damn thing. And if I take away that time, if it, you know, is on time or not. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. But still, yeah, that's really unfortunate. I mean, like, the bad platforming, that's one thing. But, like, yeah, the bandit, though. I mean, let's say, just for argument's sake, you take away those two things. They're both super minor and easily avoidable. I think it's safe to say I probably would have gotten the record without those two, but without the bandit, that would be interesting. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna post this 57. There we go. Oh, that's cute. It didn't post the emoji. Because we don't have... What? We don't have, I forget what they call it. Nitro? Or whatever it is that Discord allows to give, like, animated server icons and more emojis than the limit. Either way, that's there now, so... Damn, that sucks. Alright. But, we will go on with tournament percent. We'll do, we'll just see, we'll test that out for starters, just to see how that would go. How long is it roughly going to take? So let's see, 1:37:23. Now, let's compare that to the record. I'm just curious about the in-game time. Ooh. Wow, okay, that was more slower than I thought. Because in-game time world record is 1:35:56. Yeah. It's like, yeah, borderline 36. But still, yeah, that's very interesting. Okay. I don't think I'll really try to get a world record until we reach like March next year, because then it will be like a perfect 3 years since the world record, and I don't know why that was just always how I kind of set out to do it, because like I said, I wanted to have a world record on SRC for 3 years at least. Assuming that there would be like no other runs that were going to be submitted in that time, which is why, because there have been 2 in the last few months, in the last year, I thought I'd give it another attempt, and if I got record, that'd be that. But that's not the case. But I'll start doing serious attempts when, or regular attempts and reset runs when, when March rolls around, I think. In the meantime, yeah, we'll give tournament percent a go and just experiment with that, see roughly how it's going to work, how fast we're going to get through it. And it's going to be interesting because I'm going to need to create a few like subcategories where you or like create like variables for like all the different characters, because I imagine that like once the runs start getting more optimized, it's going to be a bit more, oh okay, this is really, ooh. Yeah, people are going to want to stick to using one character compared to using the rest of them, whereas if I create categories for all the characters, you know, there's going to be more reason to give them all a shot eventually, but okay, so this is where things are going to be, okay, yeah, alright, this is where it's going to complicate the category the most, because it's going to be faster to have that, it's going to be faster to have that, and it's obviously going to be faster to have that. So, yeah, that is, yeah, okay, I may need to, I may need to have a bit more of a setup with this category, and I might need to create more variables and more subcategories for which specifics you've got for like rounds and the length of the match and the difficulty. Yeah, that kind of does make things a bit more awkward, but yeah, you know. Yeah, I didn't even consider that till now, to be honest. Because that is going to have an impact on these matches, isn't it? Because DLC characters is one thing. I can, you know, quite easily make them categories having their own selections.
I'm gonna win this fight. Believe
Yeah.
it. Why you
I think in the meantime, I'm going to stick with what I've currently got. And I'll have to add it to like the rules and make it clear. Okay, so it's obviously going to be faster having 30 seconds compared to infinite time. Because yeah, for right now, I think I'll just leave it as is, having like the fastest possible way to get through it. And eventually, if this starts taking off and we do get some regular runs happening for this, I'll start implementing some more selections for whether or not you're going to have infinite time or more than 30 seconds. And I was actually thinking of submitting my my DLC attempts, or not attempts, but my DLC coverage of tournament mode, because I did cover all the DLC characters in tournament mode, and while they're not speedruns, I was going at a fair and decent pace, and overall I did coverage of the DLC characters in tournament mode. And while it's not speedrunning worthy or speedrunning territory, it's at least something that I can submit, and it's at least something I've already uploaded and I have coverage of. It's like a, I guess you could, I don't want to call it a template, but it's something that I can submit that will be like, oh, okay, so this is how this is gonna roughly look, and this is roughly what I have to beat. And if anything, it's going to be more encouraging when, you know, people eventually do beat the time, because, you know, it's going to be quite easy to get through what I have already done with the DLC because of the fact that I wasn't speedrunning at the time. But at least it's, like I said, something that can be submitted, right? So, yeah. Now, how's this retry going to work? I press that, and then it immediately gets me in. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm curious what happens...
It is your destiny.
What happens if I defeat him and move on to the next one and retry? It doesn't... From memory, it doesn't take me back to the first match, but I could be wrong. I want to confirm that now.
I don't know why you bother.
See, that's another thing too. Yeah, okay. It's alright. I think, It's kind of, it's debatable whether or not you would start your run when you select your character, or if you could just, you know, skip past this and start the time when you retry, because by doing that, you basically are already there and ready to go. You know, you just press retry, start the time, and then you're already there. You basically skipped a loading screen by doing that.
I'm gonna win this fight! Believe it!
It is your destiny.
Yeah, so it would just be as simple as pressing A and then boom, start the time. Yeah, I think I like that more, because it's like, it's one less loading screen to worry about. You don't have to worry about your performance of your 360 or your hardware making a difference. Because, I mean, obviously it's different when it comes to, like, literally every other category, because it's like you know, you have to. You're starting the game anew, basically. Unless it's, like, mini-games. And in which case, you do have, like, a bit of a dialogue box like this, kind of. So, yeah, you know, I think this is fine. I think, yeah, I'm okay with this being a thing. So, okay. I've pretty much got the setup. I've got the idea. I've got the gist of things. So let's do a bit of that. Get my controller ready. Get my time ready. Okay. We're all good. 3, 2, 1, start. Let's try to sucker it out.
Get ready! Here comes Naruto!
Except for the part where we don't try to sucker it out. That's something that's, oh, okay. That's gonna be, yeah, I gotta try to remember this. I can skip the opening cutscene kind of thing, you know? It's very easy to forget, you know. Mainly because that like never happens in story mode, you know? You're already there when it loads in. Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare to remember. And I've also got all my combos now, so it's gonna be interesting. More interesting. Look at that, I've already spent all my chakra. That's another thing too, I don't have my scrolls on my the other fancy jazzness. So, okay, I saved 2 seconds.
Believe it!
So it is worth going for it instead of letting it time out and fending him off. Oh great, he grabbed me. That's nice. That's cute. Yeah, see, I do feel that these categories are going to be the most interesting because it's like so much can happen. It really is all dependent on your battling. Because you aren't going to want it to time out. Because it's going to be slower. It is. It really, really is.
I won!
I think for right now, if I do have a different category, it'll be for 30 seconds and infinite time. I'm not really too fussed about like 60 seconds or 90 seconds.
You're grounded!
Thank God she didn't rage.
Against the future Hokage!
See, that's another thing too, whether you want to gamble trying to get them KO'd before the timer, but at the expense of risking the chance that they could go into rage mode, which could extend the timer. Yeah, I really do feel that this is going to be one of the most interesting categories based on those factors of, oh hey, rage mode could freeze the timer, jutsu could freeze the timer, chakra concentration could freeze the timer. It might be for a small window of time, but it still does freeze the timer, like now. Just a few seconds here and there, but it does freeze the timer. That's also a factor too. Even if I know I'm gonna win letting it time out, if I let him do a killer combo, I have to wait for me to like get back up. And it's like, yeah, all these factors. Yeah, I never even thought of it. I never considered how this could differ with every single one. Bloody hell, here we go. See, again, it's like, you are taking a gamble by doing this. It's so interesting. It really does spice up this category. This run, all these runs. So when you add different characters to the mix, yeah, very interesting, very different. So it's a real shame though about tournament because it never gets love. It really doesn't. It's a real shame. Most people just play it for the story mode. You know, I've like very, very rarely ever seen anybody do coverage of tournament mode.
Keep your eyes up if you wish to defeat me.
No chance against the future Hokage!
One thing I do know that is consistent about doing tournament is once you get to, yeah, about this point, Kakashi or Haku, you've basically got consistent enemies for the rest of it. But before this, it's kind of, yeah, it kind of is RNG, it kind of switches around.
I won't lose to you! Grounded! Believe it!
He just sits down.
I won't lose to you!
You gonna rage even with me being that far away? Give me a freaking break. Oh, I didn't consider that. Yeah. Wow, okay. That's really gonna extend things, huh? Okay. Yeah, really, best to really just try to avoid all grabs, including giving grabs. So what does he do? It's a fucking jinx, I swear to God. Yep, it's a bloody jinx. It's a big time jinx. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose this. Come on, do damage, boy. Did I do it? Oh, thank fuck I did it. That was actually close. Ay, alright. Gotta give it nothing but your all every time. You know, this borderline could go in like a mini-games category. Because it really isn't like that long of a run or a category. Okay, get ready on time. Yeah, it's like not even a 10-minute run. Holy hell, here we go. Bit slow on time. Have to remember that I can time it as soon as I've KO'd him, or if the timer runs out. Yep. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. It's a good background. I don't remember now when. Does he? You ever say that in the show? I could swear he does. I'm just trying to remember when. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Can't remember. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Alright. So I guess because of how short this category is, I think I might just write it down. Okay, so tournament, and what was it again? 823. Okay. So yeah, I'll just write them down with each time I do it. light on. Starting to get a bit dark. Okay. So, you know, I think I'll do this a few more times. What the hell was that? Alright, yeah, let's bring back that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, alright, thank God I can skip this, huh? Oops. Yeah, okay. Starting off with the goat from the get-go, huh? So I guess what I would like to achieve for what I'm going to aim to submit is, let's try to aim for skipping all of the panning cutscenes with the camera comes down and each character says what they're going to say. Let's try to skip all of that. And let's also try to defeat the opponent. That might be a bit much, going for every single opponent doing that, because it really is so easy for the timeout to happen. But at the same time, if it happens, really, I just have to quit, jump back in. I don't have to continue doing the run. I mean, that still is quite a difficult feat, admittedly. Because skipping all the cutscenes, the panning, that's easy. But yeah, defeating all the opponents, on the other hand, that's really where it's going to be a bit... Yeah, that could be challenging. Regardless, let's jump back in and try our luck out. 3, 2, 1, start. KO in this sucker. Or not, as the case may be. Yeah, fuck that. After all that shit. But again, it's good to know when I'm gonna get a good run or not on the first battle. And 3, 2, 1, start. Thank God for fast resets, huh? Why does it have to do that? Because now he's going to probably go rage. Oh, look at that. I took damage as he got damage. Okay, I guess I'll take it. What? Like, yeah, a second? Okay, fine. Hell yeah, that's more like it.
Believe it.
Shit. hate the jumpy types. Seconds from here, forget it. Ah, fuck it, I'll keep going. Keep going. Okay, let's see if we can try and do this within 3. If I get 3 timeouts, then I'll consider it. Again, I'm still trying to get like a footing for how this category is going to like roughly play out anyway. So I'm learning. Come on. No, fuck. What? I swear my controller is doing shit. Plus she went rage, so nah, fuck that. It's a shame, because that was good for one of the battles. Okay, good. Sasuke, that's a good one to start on. Doing this right. I'm gonna make sure we do this right. It's so easy to skip it, but at the same time, so easy to forget skipping it. Oh yeah, the one time I start jumping, you stop jumping. Yeah, typical, huh? Yeah, honestly, Sasuke is like the perfect one to start on, in my opinion. Because he's like the worst enemy to try to get, you know, without getting time out, you know? Yeah, definitely the perfect enemy to start on. But what is this jumpy shit that I keep seeing? It's pulled down instantaneously. I'll take it, I guess. I technically did do it faster, even if I was like to the second. Uno reverse. Come on. Bloody hell, here we go. Oh look, I did the thing. I did it within a second. Didn't think I'd pull it off, to be honest. That's good, that's good. I like that. Again with a jump, what the fuck is going on with that? don't know why I didn't keep going though. It's not like I had more than one. That was good pace too. I kind of, yeah. I gotta remember that if I'm gonna get timeout, it's no sweat. It's when I get more than one where it's like, okay, maybe I should start considering if this is gonna be meh. Yeah, 3 strikes. That's what I should try to stick to. I said start over. Fuck you, tongue. Alright, let's start this again. Here we go. Nah, fuck that. Again, I reset it and it didn't fucking... Okay, you can't. You clearly do not like fast inputs, huh? Apologize for the background noise. I think I said it in the past, but the neighbors here are just kryptonite. They really are just, they do not consider it one bit. I mean, yes, they are kids, but, you know, parents aren't exactly doing a good job with, you know, being considerate of the noise either. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, like, whether it's a school day or not, they're always outside. And I can even say that, like, they've been here, they've been out like, before school hours. It's like, what the heck? I mean, I'd say normally, okay, well, maybe COVID, but, like, nah. Look at the nerd. There's one kid that I swear he wants to be a voice actor, or he just really loves voicing a monster, because he's always, like, never not doing the voice. It's kind of scary. Okay, that was good. That was good. I think a big part to why these games didn't really take off, I mean, it's a few factors, but a big part would have been the fact that it was, like, exclusively, I mean, for this one specifically, it was exclusively in English, with the English dub. I mean, yeah, sure, did get the DLC treatment eventually, given Japanese voices, but I think that definitely would have been a big contributing factor. But conversely, with the whole thing with there being no PS3 ports for these games, really just, yeah, that as well as the dub. I mean, yeah, sure, Broken Bond did eventually get that treatment, having Japanese voices, but that it was kind of already, the opinions were already there from Rise of a Ninja. So yeah, when you have that as well as like what happened with them not wanting to do PS3 ports, I think that really just kind of sealed it, you know. See if I can get Sasuke RNG. That'd be nice. Okay, I'll rest on Kiba. You had one job and you messed that up. Ooh, you trying to do those fast combos. Good for you. He tried again and he ran right into it. That's cute. There was like so many opportunities for that to fail. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it didn't. Bloody hell, here we go. And again with the jump. I wish I had like better timing with like when they get back up from that sand launch down kind of combo. We'll see. Yay! Rage mode, my favorite. Alright, I'll let it time out. Some genres. I mean, the main thing is that the time interrupted the rage, so I'll give it that. If I ever have like a run where the rage runs out, then I'll interfere. Can I just hit the fucker, please? Too late, I think. Yeah, especially with that launch. That's the second time it's happened on this same bloody battle. I don't like it when I do that. Okay, that's 2 strikes. Fuck off. Can't even sub during these. That chance up too. Up. Yes! Okay, thank God. You go for that. Alright. It's, yeah, I must admit, it's a bit much to say, oh yeah, we'll try to get, like, no timeouts. I mean, ideally that is going to be, like, the ideal world record. But, I mean, you'd be here for a really long time, I guess, if you're gonna try and do that. Oh, look at that Uno reverse card, huh? Yeah, no. that's gonna time out. It's not gonna time out when the rage mode runs out. Oh, okay. You'd think that they tripped and fell and hit their teeth on the pavement or something, you know? Who screams like that? And it's consistent, and it's so puts you on edge, you know, every time. You motherfucker. Oh my god. That's always the way. It's every time. Oh man. Alright. I really don't like Neji. It just, every fucking time. Just always manages to hit the beat that I just don't want him to hit. There you go.
You had no chance against a future. I won't lose to you.
The strategy seems so freaking simple too. You just have to keep slamming him down on like the first few hits, but when you get closer to their rage mode, that's when you do your fancy aerial combos in the air. You have one job. Look at you go, you just can't even block the bastard. Instead he can block you. I just can't. Ugh. Again, I'm like, it's so easy for me to like, you know, I don't know, just not realize or like I have to accept that that's a thing, you know, right? I can still get a good time letting it time out, right?
I won't lose to you.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, that pisses me off. When he fucking snaps into place even though dodge the damn thing. And a grab. I can't pause during a grab? I didn't know that. I thought I could pause during grabs. No, apparently I can't. Well, that's reassuring. Just do it or watch the fucking thing. Alright. Actually, that's a thought. What if... Can I just... No. Yeah, I'm not even gonna care anymore about the timeout. I'm just gonna do it again. See if I can get faster. Let's just see if we can get a good setup for this round, because this one is the most frustrating without a doubt. What? He doesn't even turn around when I block? Ah, God, maybe that was the thing they fixed in Broken Bond? I hate this battle. I really do. I mean, it's understandably so, because, like, you know, we all know how much Sasuke loves fucking jumping. He really loves to jump. It's just a thing. Getting to the point where I might just do that combo from now on for Sasuke specifically, because I mean, yeah, just too often, man.
Is not an option.
Good, good. Oh, frick, okay. It's not a timeout, you know, about a second or two faster. I'll take it. Just work through it. Really should let him do that combo more often if I can remember. Because every time it leads to a potential chance for me to jump and get him in an aerial combo. Yeah, I really don't care anymore, to be honest. With, like, even if I get, like, the rest of these are, like, timeouts, I really don't care. I got a good Sasuke. That was, like, the main thing that I was concerned about. And we still got a good time with Naruto himself, so yeah, not too shabby. Sakura. Let's see. This should be interesting. Yes, let's go. If I can just do the same with Kakashi. We'll get all of Team 7 in the clear. Oh boy. Did I teleport or am I just tripping? Why is it always just difficult to get like a good combo attack with Neji? Every time. Even in speedruns with the story mode. Every time, doesn't matter. Okay, that was well timed with transitioning to the victory. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, that's probably a no then based on this. Jump, you fucking... It's like the combos are like slowing down on me. That's such a fast combo. Whatever. At least I did all of the kiddies in Team 7. Oh no, you don't. What the? What the? Where did that come from? Move! Dodge! Where is this spike coming from? Again, I don't even give a shit anymore, I really am just... Ugh. Again, I have to remind myself that this is a new category and I'm still getting a feel for this. Oh, look at that, a rage. Our first rage. It's so cute. Nice try. Was that sped up? Like double speed? Like, I know it speeds up in rage mode, obviously, but like, that seemed like more than that. More than normal. Good thing I blocked. That was close. Trying. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can remember to time it when he gets carried or timed out. Fuck yeah, sub 8. That was kind of yeah, okay. That's actually the first time I believe I've actually timed the timer as I've KO'd to win or to beat the run. And because I've never felt so much fear or an adrenaline, I don't know. I was basically fearing that, like, oh shit, did I time it too soon? Was that not the last hit? Because I was a little uncertain if that was gonna be it. I don't know, but either way, yeah, that's I'm gonna rest on that, I think. Sub 8. What was the last one? It was 823. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh. So was it 750? Yeah, 757. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, so I'm in two minds about something. If I should rest on that and move on back to story mode for the rest of the game, as I was thinking of maybe doing before. What the hell? Yeah, should I move on to story mode, or you know, do the rest of the game, or should I, for now, yeah, just leave it as is. Don't do story mode and continue with the tournament mode, but we'll do the rest of the characters and we'll get a record for all the characters. I mean, not I won't do the DLC because of the fact that I've already covered all the tournament mode for with the DLC characters. Yeah, because of which, yeah, I'll just do the rest of the characters, all the normal characters that are in the game. So yeah, story mode, all the rest of the characters, all the rest of the retail characters for tournament mode. Well, based on this stream's reception, I think I will go with the latter. It's more faster to get that over and done with, and then I'll be free to do whatever. And depending on how we go view-wise, yeah, I might just end it after that. It'll give me more time to work on the Pure 6 review. So it's coming along nicely. I've pretty much, yeah, finished everything I needed to in relation to Sonic and all the stages, and I even did like a little section where I spoke about all the gems again. Which means, yeah, I'm pretty much up to talking about Shadow stuff. So once I get through that and talk about Shadow stuff, or Shadow abilities and just attributes and all that, commentary-wise, it should be all done, and I can get started on the video editing, which I don't think I'm really going to try too much with that. I'm just want to get the video out. I don't want it to turn into another Demo 1 review where I've got a review done in commentary, but because of the video editing taking a while, the next release is going to come out, and I'm borderline thinking of reviewing 2, maybe 3, releases in the one video. I don't want that to happen again, so because of which I think, yeah, I'm not going to really fuss too much with the video editing as much as I did with the last video, but so yeah, I might end it sooner, depending on how we go for the reception of this stream. Yeah, look, I'm not expecting these streams to be all, ooh, what's going on? It's the anniversary, but I did post. At least let me double check that to be absolutely sure. Yeah, I did post that. And I understand, it is, time zones are also a factor. It's not exactly the ideal time zone for everyone, so I understand. Nevertheless, I'll do the rest of the characters, I think, and we'll see how we go from there. The main thing is I did do story, did do a run for the story. Did experiment a bit with tournament, and we'll do a bit more and play from there. So I think this time I'm not going to do a reset. I'm just going to jump in. I'm not really going to, fuss. I'm not going to reset. I'm not going to worry if it times out or if they rage. I'm just going to do it. That'll be that. And it'll also leave room for improvement. It'll leave room for those that are going to want to try to get the record to actually get the record, compared to story mode. A couple of people tried to do a run for it, and yeah, they did it to the best of their ability. And that was that. I guess the difference there is that I spent a lot of time really trying to push the record as low as I could, and to think it could still go lower, and probably would have if I didn't do those 2 mess ups with the stupid bandit that I could have skipped if I just stuck to the right in the previous platforming and just jumping on a ledge, but no. Nope, let's miss that and fall down. Gotta force me to use some chakra concentration to get back up. Only to trigger a bandit afterward. It's so easy to miss. Fucking jerk. Okay, before I jump back in, I just want to make sure, what actually happened with this last attempt with Naruto? Okay, so I did start by okay. I was wondering if I pressed in the character select, or if I started the time when I selected the character in character select, or if I started the time when I retried, but it was retried. Okay. This time I'm actually going to do it a bit different, because I know that it is faster, but again, I really want to leave room for people to improve upon it, and I want to leave room for those to encourage those to, jump in and take the record, So, yeah, with that I am going to start the time when I select the character. Okay, so I've written that all down, right? Yep, okay, I just need to... yeah, I gotta write down the characters. Okay, so character Naruto. Yep, and again. And once more, but this time we're doing Neji. And get ready on time to. Yep. What's that noise? Easy playing. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yep, we're ready. Let's get back here. Get ready on time. 3, 2, 1, start. So, at the end of the day, this will still be on one stream, but you know, it's fine. It'll kind of make it easier for just copy pasting the links every time I, do it. Every time I submit for each character. You know? Whoa! What the hell was that? Oh my! Wow. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that. He really went flying, huh? Not the way he was meant to. I guess the thing is with the double killer combo, the double hit killer combo, it's really just with these types of characters, you really want to spam those. You know, they really are useful in that respect. Oh god, the animations. Oh, bloody hell, here we go. Okay, this is going to be fun to keep track of. I'm surprised they didn't try to do a color reversal, like his pant colors are going to be like the t-shirt colors and vice versa.
Ready to give up yet?
Yeah, it did it again. I swear I've never seen that. I gotta watch that on the stream playback. Okay, so it's like he's meant to go the opposite direction. That's what it kind of looked like from the stream playback. I might have to rewatch it again. But yeah, it's like Neji was where he wasn't meant to be when he did that final hit. Again, I could be wrong. I might have to rewatch it.
Ready to give up yet? There's no escaping fate.
No! I was so close to bloody KOing the bastard. Damn you! Oh well. See if we can get it here, that'd be nice. Again with the jump. That's a very strange glitch.
Ready to give up yet?
Hey man, whichever works for you. Keep shaving that time down, buddy-o. As long as I don't get pulled. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I subbed. Oh, I guess I'm out of chakra, sort of. Okay, this ain't looking good. Come on, hurry up. Don't fuck this up. So what is he gonna do? He's gonna fuck it up. You had one job, you mother... Oh. How does that even happen? I could see that happening too. I was like, this is not gonna go the way I want it to, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep going, and that's gonna be that. But yeah. So what happens in that run? Yeah, he gets KO'd. But the one thing that I definitely don't want to have happen happens. Typical, huh?
Why you bother?
God, that's such a slur. It's like it feels very Broken Bond-esque. Not being able to move out of it or whatever out of it. Okay, fuck you. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Why is that? That's like the second time this happened.
Ready to give up yet? Why you bother? Ready to give up yet?
I actually really like the way they've modeled Neji and Lee. They really... It does actually feel that they've modeled them in such a way to make them look... To make them look like they're 14-year-olds, you know? That they are older than the Rookie 9. Yeah, that's such a freaking weird launch. It's clearly not meant to happen. I don't even think I can reach him when he goes into that state. So I could be tripping, but I swear there's like a visual particle kind of effect with one of Neji's combos, and I'm not sure if it's meant to happen, but it's becoming more and more noticeable, especially in that last battle. I think I am right. I think he is actually going in the opposite direction, like where he's supposed to be when he does it. That's what it seems like, at least.
You're no match for a genius. Your efforts are futile.
I really wouldn't be surprised if the mic is picking that up. Because it's far away where I am. But the mic is that sensitive and they are that loud.
Stay down. Your efforts are futile.
He did my move.
You fool. Your defeat was inevitable.
So I guess this is pretty much what it's going to be like for all the runs, all the characters, huh? Oh.
Stay down.
the hell? It's kind of, I mean, it is sucky, but again, this is a new category for a reason. But you know, I've played this game for like, you know, 14 years. I like to think that I know how the characters move, how they control, you know? Even if I don't play as them all the time. Look at you go. He really is like an awkward kind of very slow moving kind of character with the animations and delays and all of which just ugh. Yeah, I guess I could pull a Naruto, the fast combo kind of thing. It's like the only real way of speeding it up. That really is like the go-to move that pretty much everyone's gonna have to do if they're gonna want to do some KOs, unless there's a faster way. Again, my rumble is completely off. I don't know what happened. It just kind of died. I'm not. Maybe it's my controller. Maybe I don't know. Why does he keep doing jutsu attempts? Am I missing something? It's like I'm entering his hitbox collision. Oh, now he freaking rages.
Your efforts are futile.
Why does that always happen? Like he'll do a jutsu, but he but he will whatever.
There's no escaping fate.
Exact same as Zabuza, except for now. Jinx. It's like as I'm running
Stay down.
and interacting with like their collision, it's like I've entered their collision, and because of that they get confused where I am. They think I'm like really far away maybe, thus they do their jutsu or attempt to do their jutsu. That was cute. Ran out of time. I was curious where that was going to go, if it was going to go anywhere. Alright, get ready on time. This would have been a very interesting matchup if we ever got this in part 1.
Stay down.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen this. Like even like a filler in oh no, but no, even then that can't happen actually. I was gonna say for like the Infinite Tsukiyomi, but Neji's kind of dead at that point, so it's like. Yeah.
You're no match for a genius.
You have my destiny to win. See, yeah, again, I don't think he actually says that. It's like they're just playing on his line from his introduction line, because he goes, "It's your destiny to lose." So it's like they wanted to do reverse with a line, kind of. Really. Okay. So I think that was actually 8 or 6 because I'm a little late with time. Either way, it's pretty, yeah, okay, it's pretty consistent. Like late 7s, early 8s, kind of. Alright. 8 or 7. It is. Let's write this down. Okay. Good. So what's next? Gaara, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Push that. And start. Oh my god, that hitbox. I'm sure it was bigger. Yeah, wow, even like in that free mode state where you can like really jump around really fast, it's still very slow even for Gaara. I guess it's dependent on the animation, huh? At least in that state. What? Yeah, this is like literally all this is going to be, and it's kind of saddening. It's so easy to get a Reckle too if you really just get the damn thing done and get them KO'd, but you have to be really good, let's just say, at the game. Not just at the game, but yeah, knowing the character's moveset and attributes. It's probably, at least I'd like to think, that's why I did get a few KOs with when playing as Naruto. But still, even that was pretty difficult to get that done in 30 seconds consistently. See, another factor I think is that, like, if I can do jutsu, like the level 3 jutsu, that could really just, that could speed up things tremendously. Also, I did a fancy launch again, hello? And yeah, I wonder if that really could be of use, because it's not like the jutsu gets extended with each level, kind of like Shadow Clones, how that happens. Now with Gaara, it's just, again, press the same input, or the right input, spam it enough, and you know, boom, you've done it. It's really is no different from level 1. trying.
Are you still alive?
Bloody hell, here we go. Okay, that might be like the best combo I think Gaara's got. Because like, that takes a fuck ton of damage down. I mean a lot down. For how little you're doing. Alright, let's test it out here. Yeah, I forgot, I must admit. That does do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the go-to. Everything else is kind of pointless. Yeah, that does a lot. And it gets them pretty good, too. Like, look how close I got to KOing him. And it doesn't matter how high they are, too. That's nice to know. Yeah, that hitbox is freaking big. That might just be the biggest hitbox in the entire game for... as far as character combos go. I was gonna say, like, what... when I did that thing where it was supposed to launch them, that felt very small. I could have sworn that at least one of the hitboxes is big. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, you can, like, even interrupt them before they even get a chance to freaking rage, man. I might actually do it again. Yeah, I'm serious. I might actually redo this now that I have a bit of a better understanding on, like, what's going to make this go fast. Hell yeah. Okay. I see you. Imagine that. Spam Y to win. Great key. Oh, right, time. I almost forgot. Oh, baby, 7:33. And I was doing shit! I really was. For like the first half, that was really bad. I was just letting it time out and all. Wow. Okay. So, 7:33. Alright. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again because like that is like shockingly easy to do, you know, and I'm okay with redoing that and resting on a good record for Gaara, knowing that, you know, I can get a good, you know, thingy. I still will, or will I? Nah, this time around I'm actually going to do it a bit fast because I want this to be a challenge. I don't want them to just immediately, easily get the record just because I was considerate enough to, you know, have a loading screen in the in the record run, you know. New. Now knowing that, you know, how fast you know, we can get through this now. So 7, like maybe even 6 minutes. Could probably get this done in, but you know what? It probably would have been longer before I started using that good combo. So I don't want to say 5, but I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Again, this really is just a new category, so we're still fresh with this and still new. Alright, yeah, let's do it. It's like, even if you miss the first hit, the second hit can still get him, and, you know, that can be that. That's really great. Really is. And he can turn around? He can fucking snap into place? Are you fucking kidding? The amount of slowdown there, holy crap. I mean, it's not bad, but it's there when it's there. Oh. You'd fucking would, wouldn't you? Can I still... Oh my god, I still freaking... Oh, whatever. So that's how we're gonna play it, huh? I can't believe I can't pause during that. That's such a BS move. It's like, no, you fucking own that shit. You bloody... You will watch this. You will watch your ass get kicked. What? Okay, good opponent to start on. Let's go. And it's not delayed too. I mean, it is, but it's not. I can actually jump back into the combo if I'm a bit slower because of how delayed it is. Oh shit! I should have jumped. Fuck! I messed that up. Damn it. Yeah, I really messed that up. God damn it. Man. Yeah, I could have ended it right then. Yeah, and the good thing about this too is because even with his jumpy fucking moves, I can still reach him when he's in the air. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna be as easy as I thought. Come on. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna reach then. Not easily. Not as easy as I thought. Yeah, he fucking loves jumping. It's like no fucking tomorrow for him. Why didn't you time, you bastard? Alright, let's try this damn thing again. Oh, and again I can't pause. This is just, I fucking hate that. It's easily going to be the most annoying part of the run, not being able to pause to end it or restart. Thank you. I can't believe how much he fucking jumps. It's so embarrassing, honestly. If he did it in the show, okay, but he fucking doesn't. I don't know if they're trying to, like, I don't know, emulate the whole thing of him being a teleporter. You know, how like, Lee, how he copied Lee with his taijutsu moves that makes him look like he's teleporting. I don't know if it's trying to be like that or something. It's just fucking stupid, honestly. It's so... it's not Sasuke, you know? It just seems like, what were they thinking, man? It just feels annoying. He never stops. He really just doesn't. You have to actually hit him to make him stop. Oh my goodness. Alright. It's like I'm fucking scaring him. Damn, I really thought that was going to be able to reach him, but no, clearly not. It's just this one goddamn battle every time. Oh yeah, of course, I get slammed down. Why is that never working? It's so frustrating. It doesn't really, it really doesn't matter who you're playing as. It's always annoying going up against Sasuke. You know what, I think I'm just gonna give him a taste of his own fucking medicine. I really don't. I wanted to get a KO, but fucking nightmare every time. And I was so close that time too. Okay, I think the trick is moving and then doing it, maybe? We'll give it a try at least. And he's still fucking jumping like a fucking monkey. Now you're not doing what I want you to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it time out. Sasuke's just never gonna work. And now would be a good time for it to jinx and I actually do get it to work, but we all know that's not gonna happen. Not with that shit happening, at least. Now, you know what? You know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna. Or you can carry me. You know, hey man, whichever works, right? Son of a bitch! I'm so close, too. Yeah. Plenty neighbors again. Fuck off. Oh my god, this is just not doesn't wanna work. Does it just not like me? Why are you giving me a bit of just a slither of luck, you know? But then when I go to, you know, embrace it, it just fucking stabs me in the back. What's going on? You know what? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just moving on. If you want to play that game, we're just gonna move on. And start. Try to give it a chance, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh, whoa, that animation of him moving. That just goes to show how little I use Orochimaru. Yeah, he really has like these sluggish kind of animations, and it's just very different. Guess you could say I got used to the Storm animations. And I mean, I don't really play that much Storm, at least where I use Orochimaru or I don't even remember that much of versing Orochimaru for that battle. Oh, you mother. So I guess this is going to be a KO then, I'm calling it now. Yeah, told you. It's just, yeah. It's Sasuke, and it's perhaps one of the slowest characters in the game. And he's already done a stab in the back kind of move. What do you expect? Oh my god, do you guys hear this shit? That I have to put up with every day? Oh man, I cannot wait until I move. Really cannot. Before I was like, oh yeah, we'll move when we move, but after these guys got here. Wow.
Stay down. Weakling. I expected more of you.
try some jutsu for a change. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So that was faster. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So assuming you can get it perfect with your level 3 jutsu. And I mean, I triggered that pretty late on as well. I wanted to do level 3, obviously. Fortunately, they don't really have smart AI, so that's convenient. I did miss one shot with the last one. That time I didn't lose a shot, but still. Yeah, okay. Alright, maybe I ought to try Jutsu. Because Orochimaru, Gaara, Naruto... Oh, no, not Naruto, because again, it changes the more you upgrade. I say that, potentially Naruto, but Gaara, Orochimaru, Sasuke, Kakashi, maybe? Jump! Whatever. Already won this. Or not.
What a disappointment you are.
Yep, so much for doing jutsu, huh? Yeah, there goes that chance. Keep trying, buddy. You'll get there one day. Yeah, when it comes to like the slow adult like characters, I can't see myself ever really getting good. And because of how like slow. 18, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, shooting. So it's like borderline, that's like the cutoff point if you're gonna do it. Even then. Oh shit. I mean, I did miss one with Sakura, so it might be alright. Oh wow, that ended sooner than I was expecting. What the heck? But I still got KO. Okay. Yeah, if you can get like a fast level 3, I think it should be alright. It's definitely a better substitute for trying to, you know, combat him to KO. I think anyway. Just want to do that one first to kill a combo, and if you're lucky enough to get your 3rd level, as well as get good AI. I mean, you can kind of lure them into the trap in a lot of ways with where the cursor is. It's just the way the AI is being programmed, I guess. Yeah, that definitely is speeding things up a lot more. Steve Bloom versus Steve Bloom. Who will win? the one thing I'm concerned about the most is triggering the damn jutsu. And I mean it, because like it's actually really easy to not trigger the third level. You really have to get it in a short space of time. Yeah, his freaking his jutsu is freaking overpowered. Low key. Oh yes, a grab. How charming. Oh, that's not good. They're not good. Fuck. What was that level? Oh, you son of a bitch. I suppose I'm getting carried now. I'll use this to... Oh wait, yeah, no, I actually am gonna get carried if I don't speed things up. Come on. Oh, let's... Did I do it? I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Oh, holy shit. I mean, it wasn't the last match, but damn, sure was close. Oh, good. Got better AI, sort of. Okay, this is where it gets a bit scary. Yeah, care. Okay. Whoo-wee. Yeah. Alright. I think I do prefer doing it like that, to be honest. I prefer that over doing combos and combat. It's more easier, I guess. Stressless. Yeah, definitely a lot less stressful. Alright. Let me just write that down. Okay. Alright, so 8 or 5. I'm playing as Orochi, not Gaara. Okay. Yep. Alright. And again, almighty push. So who's after Orochimaru? Haku? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Yeah, either way, we'll move on. So we're gonna try to think of about this carefully. Yeah, the thing is, like, with the level 3 jutsu, it is definitely worth going for it, as long as it doesn't take more time to set it up. And that's the thing, I guess. Yeah, I guess it really depends on, like, how soon you trigger it as well. The thing that I don't want to do with Naruto, with the Shadow Clones, is that I don't really have a problem with triggering it immediately or triggering it later on. What I do have a problem with is the fact that I know for a fact that every time outside of story mode, at least, well, up to a point in story mode, but we're not talking about story mode, outside of story mode, Shadow Clones are kind of useless. Mainly because if you're not prepared to do frame perfect inputs, you are not going to get it. And that's the issue I have with it, because it's Shadow Clones would be useful if you could get it, but it's because you have to do it frame perfect 7 or so times. And that's for the full effect. Yes, sure, you can get 6 and still get perfect. You can get 5 and get, great. But you still won't get full damage. You need to get full damage to really be faster. So because of that factor, and because it does take longer to get the full effect compared to the likes of Gaara or Sasuke and Kakashi's Lightning Blade Chidori kind of ultimate jutsu. Because Orochimaru's is actually longer. Or is it? It's about the same time, I think, from memory. Yeah, based on that, like, last attempt. Because when I was going up against Orochimaru, I think he did level 2, and that was about the same time. So maybe it is the same time. I'll have to double check on that. But yeah, at the least Sasuke, Kakashi, Kiba, who has a Zabuza with the icon things that lock onto you. They're pretty good. They're pretty much in the clear when it comes to level 3 ninjutsu. So I guess rip when we get to Rock Lee, huh? Oh shit. I just realized. Yeah, even though you turn off the music, it still does play in the credits, and this is not OG Naruto music, it's original music, custom music for this game, because of which it's got like a copyright thing against it, so YouTube will yeah, probably flag it. Oh well. Too late now. I've already played the credits twice. Or thrice, actually. Okay. Okay, so hand signs, crystal oceans. See, I feel like I feel like the timing or the timer when you're in the jutsu for Haku would last longer. I could be wrong, but I recall it lasting longer. I could be thinking of Broken Bond, but. And start. type versus jump type, huh? Alright. Let's see if I can beat you at your own game, huh? Look at that, I'm doing more jumps than him. It's a miracle. Just having fun with this at this point. I'm not even gonna try to like do anything. But you know what? It's a very interesting point that I never really considered till now. For battles against characters like Sasuke or Haku, jump types basically. Maybe I should try to do the jutsu based on, you know, who I'm going up against.
Kiss the clouds. Crystal ice mirrors.
Yeah, okay. The AI definitely is improved. It's also, yeah, I think it's like maybe it's not counter-based. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not a jutsu I'd like to use all the time. Yeah, if you know you can get it done and fast, do it. Go for it. See, that's just the thing, right? Haku's jutsu isn't really like that at all. At least for me, anyway. Orochimaru's, Gaara's, Zabuza's, Kiba's, Sasuke and Kakashi's. Yeah, I can, yeah. I'm confident I can get them to work.
Leave this place.
Lamau. I was watching an interesting video where it was the question that caught my interest was like, what if Haku came back with Squad 7 to the village and became like a, you know, part of the show, you know, was like a main character kind of thing.
Don't try to interfere again.
I mean, I know canonically it just doesn't make sense because they've, you know, stated it in the past that, you know, they don't take outsiders in,
This place.
especially enemy outsiders, you know. But yeah, I just thought it was an interesting thought. Like, yeah, what if that happened? Would things have gone differently between Naruto and Sasuke? Would things have gone differently with Sakura? Would things have gone better or worse with Sakura?
You should have stayed out of this.
And would Haku have gone through a bit of a character arc that Sasuke goes through, or a mild kind of development like Sakura? Yeah, you keep doing that, buddy. You'll get there one day. Yeah, you keep trying that, buddy. Ooh. Son of a bitch. You had one job. You had one job and you fucked it up. How does it feel to fuck up one job? Please. really don't like that like final hit. It's just, it's a little too easy for the opponent to get around it or find a way to attack you during it. Because I mean, for starters, you're in the air. The delay, like the speed of going into that killer combo, it's a bit slow enough to, you know, have something change. Alright, I forgot about that killer combo. I should totally do that from now on. That's like definitely the fastest. I remember people like kind of abusing it online. Yeah, alright, let's see how far this can get. Yeah, that's right, Kiba's also got it from memory. Okay, so it's double X. Alright. Damn. Bloody close too. Be freaking tight if I can get it on Sasuke, that'd be nice. Ooh, you can do it in the air, nice! I did not know you could do that. Alright, let's freaking go. Still freaking jumping.
Why fight me? You'll only get hurt. Leave this place.
You freaking would. You bloody would, wouldn't you?
Don't try to interfere again. Is this the first time you've faced a true shinobi? Leave this place. Kiss the clouds. Leave this place.
Yeah, I don't like slamming him down because the animation from landing is a bit
Kiss the
Yeah, I definitely much prefer the X out of it. Whoa! What the frontal was that? God damn, some of these characters have really weird ways of like doing their combos so much so that it makes the man, it just lost for words, man. It just makes them launch in ways they're not meant to.
Is this the first time you've faced a true shinobi? Leave this place. Kiss the clouds.
Come on.
Down.
Yeah, nah, probably not. Definitely not.
Is this the first time you've faced a true shinobi? Don't try to interfere again.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, he tried to do it. Try to do them double.
You'll only get hurt. Down. Kiss the clouds.
I'd better end this
Kiss the
quick.
clouds.
Damn it, we were so close, man. didn't work in the air that time, huh? Damn you.
Don't try to interfere again. Why fight me? You'll only get hurt.
What? I did not know they could rage out of that. That's bull, man.
Leave this place.
Flat out bull. I would have gotten that too. Damn you.
Why fight me? You'll only get hurt. Leave this place. You should have stayed out of this.
So I'm starting to think that the reason that the opponent gets up and then falls back down in story mode is because of this coding of them being programmed to get up because, you know, the timer, it's timed out kind of thing.
Why fight me? You'll only get hurt.
It's the only thing I can think of for why it would behave that way. Come on. No. Yo, that's freaking tight though. Like you, even doing that fast combo, you're really freaking pressed for time. You need to get that like consistently without fail, not once. That's what it feels like at least. Again, that's surprisingly consistent. Oh, okay. Okie day. 14. Okay. Who was after Haku? Wasn't it Kiba or? Yeah, we'll see when we see. Alright then. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, at least he's got one of those kind of combos. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Glad that didn't happen. Okay, so it's double X. I thought it was XYX. trying to remember the jutsu, because, like, damn. Wait, no, I think I do remember it. Because that should speed things up as well.
That one had to hurt.
If I can get it, that is.
Loser.
So if I can do that and then go for it, that should be working. I think, anyway. Try it out. I mean, slamming into the ground should also, with the combo into the ground, I mean, that should work. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect timing. Because it's Sasuke. Perfect. Let's freaking go. I'd like to think that's gonna be good. Please be good. It's good! Because it's against Sasuke as well. Alright. If we can get that with Haku as well, that'd be also great. Huh. Not good. Damn you. Yeah, fuck doing that X move. That's pushes them away, but it gives them enough time to do that jutsu. Fuck that. I kind of need to do that grab anyway. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? Oh. Bruh, if he didn't jump, I'd be screwed. Ooh, particle, what the hell? Come on. There you go. That was close. Ah, shit. Whoa! The fuck was that? That was weird. I was gonna time that, but I didn't. Like, I wanted to see if, like, roughly how fast that is compared to doing combos or letting it time out. Let's see if I can get it now. 20. Oh, you mother hubba. Yeah, that's definitely risky. Hurry! Close. Thought he was gonna rage last second. Alright. See if we can time it here. Nineteen, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ooh. What the fuck is going on with the visuals today? What the fuck? Okay. So yeah, it is faster, only just though. Again, depending on when you get it, that is. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, that was close. It's fucking stressful, man. Alright. There we go. Oh, hey, it's back. That's nice. Also, sub 8, let's go. Why does it keep freezing like that? It's freaking me out. I feel like it's gonna crash or some shit. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, the visuals and the, oh man, I think it just, like, doing the jutsu, it doesn't like the jutsu in that area. I think it's just kind of conflicting with it. Well, in any case, we got him. We did it. Well, that was pretty close to a Naruto record, wasn't it? 757 we got for Naruto. But still, nothing compared to the likes of Gaara with 753. Like, sheesh. But still, I'd be curious to go back and try Gaara again with his ultimate jutsu. Because we still haven't tried that. But if I'm going to do that, I'll do that after I've done all the characters first. Anyway. 756. Okay. Pistamando, there we goes. And, alright, yeah, let's move on. Refresh that. Cancel out of this. And good old Sakura's going to be next. The gal. And she don't have any jutsus. She got no jutsus, so no ultimate jutsus anyway. So because of which, yeah, this is going to be fun. So with that, let's not waste any more time and just jump right on in. I guess the good thing is the whole thing with, I guess, yeah, healing, kind of. But, I mean, still, it does take time to, you know, play the animation. But most of all, I think, is, like, the kind of, yeah, I guess the faster combat. Kind of like a Haku, sort of. Like, not with the Kiba kind of launch, but just in general, like, the fast kind of movement with the combat. What the hell was that? Oh. I guess she likes to jump as well, huh? They really are perfect for each other, huh? He jumped out of the thing? What? Ah, that's the thing I was looking for. So, like, trying to figure out, like, her moveset, because there's, like, that thing that she does that's kind of like Naruto's launch with the clone. And I remember it was different, but I just couldn't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, alright. I don't even think she does that in the show. What is that, like freaking Sakura petals, kind of? Uh-oh, that's not good. I couldn't dodge out of that, what the fuck? Please tell me I got that. Thank goodness. That was close. It's like borderline gonna mess that up. I mean, with Lee, I get it, because it's like, you know, Leaf Hurricane. I get it. It's got Leaf in the title, you know, but... you know... What's the deal with Sakura? I guess they were trying to improvise. Understandably so. She doesn't really get much to work with. It's like, no, how can you lose her? Yeah, they totally went with the inner look for the sub. Ooh, that's a nice one. How did I do that? I want to do that again. Oh, okay, so it's like a YY with movement and then X, kind of. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind that.
Expecting that, huh? Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Oh. It's a bit too easy to get bloody knocked out of there.
Watch out now.
The only problem with this, though, is when you get it, they take a really long time to get back up. Your neck being subbed.
Keep your feet on the ground. You didn't
Cha.
stand a chance. I'm stronger than you think.
I always find it interesting, like, the way the timeout animation goes from, like, the last thing that's done. Like, that last time, you know, Sakura took a bloody kunai instead of celebrating the subs. It was like, oh, man. And the last time, I think, was, well, with Kakashi specifically, anyway. I do a sub, and then he's like, oh, jeez, she got me with a sub. Oh, I'm so close, but so far away.
You didn't stand a chance.
And he's like, no, curses!
I'm stronger than you think.
That's kind of weak.
The power of love conquers all.
No. Okay. Alright. 7:55. I can't believe that was a 7. I guess, I have to remember though, like, She does have fast combos. I mean, but although I say that, but I'm pretty sure that all of those I did time it out, right? Yeah, I don't just. Yeah, I find that very interesting though. Okay. Next up, Sasuke. Okay, this should be interesting. Oh. I fucking love that combo. Hate that when that happens. But hey, as long as it works. Oh shit, it didn't KO him. Holy crap. Okay, okay. I need to foresee that possibility. Alright. Let's try different combos then. I like that last one I did, but...
I can read you like a book.
Oh wow. Look at you go! Fucking Batman on Joker much. Good cop, bad cop routine much. Oh, here we go. Not on your life, pal.
Waste of my time.
Okay, let's see if I can get it here. That'd be nice. So, okay, let's try and do 2 killer combos and get it after that, yeah? That'd be nice. Fuck, I can't tell which one I am. This is gonna fail, isn't it? No, it's not. Let's go. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. About at the same time. I almost was gonna like not bring up the guide that time because I could kind of tell it was gonna be about the same time. But if it messed up, it would have been more time lost, so tisk tisk. Okay, do that one more time. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, okay, I gotta be careful of subbing as well, that's also a factor, definitely. Dude, that takes so much damage. An unbelievable amount.
There's no escaping fate. You're a waste of my time.
You gotta love the way he kind of like looks off. It's like, you know, just that kind of thing in the animation. I guess I'm not doing Chidori and Sakura. Unfortunately for her. See if I can beat the time. Not with that. Come on. It takes so long to get up. Yeah.
Like a book.
how much of an Easter egg would it have been if they, like, only for this very specific setup, had it in such a way where, instead of loading you into Konoha, they had the Easter egg of putting you in the Final Valley in this game for this, again, very specific battle setup. So only in tournament mode when you're playing as Sasuke and or Naruto and you go up against each other. Oof, that'd be quite an Easter egg. You know, it'd be like almost on par with Kakashi being able to do the water dragon being pitted against Zabuza. That's still quite an incredible, quite an amazing Easter egg, I must say there. You're supposed to go away when I do that combo, bro. Maybe, yeah, actually, I might try that combo out next time, see if I can do that, and then Chidori.
I am done with running away.
Because yeah, that really sends them like really flying away. And it does quite a fair bit of damage too. I'm not sure if it will be enough to, you know, withstand a KO after this, but we'll see, I guess. No, close, but not quite. Into a figure. Suck.
I will avenge my family and my clan. I'm gonna read you like a book.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And I've subbed. Yeah, there goes that chance. Alright, let's try and KO him then in that time. Close. Nope. Oh, you motherfucker! Gotta get that little time loss, huh? Nice try, dickblood.
Waste of my time. You like that?
Okay, now let's try. Why do they bounce back? I don't get that. That's freaking annoying. Okay. It would have been very interesting if he did Chidori against Orochimaru in the Forest of Death. Yeah, had he learned to before the exams began. Don't think he would have defeated him, but still interesting to think about.
Scared yet? Too easy.
Whoa, fucking hell. That was dangerously close. And this might actually not work, because I did miss the first hit.
I will avenge my family
Cool.
and my clan.
Wait, what? 840? Jesus Christ, that was slow. Okay, so... Wow. I guess it's slower to use Chidori compared to combos, I'm guessing, based on that result? Wow. Damn. I mean, in all fairness, he's got quite a collection of good, really good combos. So, yeah, all right, okay. Okay. How the hell about that? Okay. Interesting. Okay. So 3 more. Then we done. Okay. Kinda not looking forward to Kakashi, to be honest. He's just very slow. He's got Lightning Blade, and that's the only thing that's gonna save it. Which even then, based on Sasuke's results, it's probably not gonna be pretty. But we'll see. Oh.
Stay focused.
You have to really do it a few times there, huh? 8. One thing I've always noticed with that is it actually does have a frame. One frame where it is not the right input. And I'm wondering if that's to throw off anybody who might catch it or try to guess it the frame it happens or whatever. Or even to, like, you know, bring up the guide like that, you know, just, I wonder. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like the game tried, but then it forgot what it was trying to do. I'll take it. And? Nice.
You'll have to do better than
Not too shabby.
Can't you be serious? That one thief.
It's kind of meh anyway with the combos.
Try a little harder.
I really wish that we did get some Ubisoft kind of ship it in title. That would have been really great. Like just thinking about things like, ooh, like how the Rage mode soundtracks, for example, how they would have sounded for, you know, all the new characters, all the other characters. Be it for like Sai or Yamato, all the way to all the new Akatsuki, you know, just damn, that would have been awesome.
Stay focused. You'll have to do better than that. You're getting careless. Can't you be serious?
So. Oh yeah, you want to do it, huh? Yeah, I think not. Oh, that's a thought. Oh shit! I just realized something. When we go up against Zabuza,
You still have a lot to learn.
could wait. Let me think about this for a second. How's that gonna work? do I have to wait for him to do it and then I can do it? Or do I just have it from the get-go if I'm pitted against him? Because if it is the latter, then yo, Kakashi can go faster than normal in that battle.
I stopped reading for this?
Ready to give up yet?
You'll have to do better than that.
It's like, read the Facebook. Read the book. Oh, there we go.
Can't you be serious?
I need to trigger it. I need to go like combat, kill a combo like sooner if I'm gonna do it. Faster.
What chapter was I reading?
He just sits down. Fucking hell. Really doesn't want me to get it, huh? Yep, really doesn't want me to get it.
Stay focused. You'll have to do better than that.
Yeah, it really doesn't want me to get it early, does it? Oh shit. That sucks, man. Or at all for that matter. Jeez. Oh yeah, we do it at the same time, but he gets it, yeah. And when I do get it, it's always too late. Eats away at the time.
You still have a lot to learn. Try a little harder.
Well, there goes that.
What chapter was I reading again?
Yeah, the rage mode definitely is a big problem. So you really got to carefully strategize when you're gonna do it.
Stay focused.
If you're gonna do it for that matter.
Can't you be serious?
Well, so much for getting 8. See what I mean? I told you. For a frame, it likes to do that. Again, I'm not sure if it's to throw off anyone who might be trying to use the guide, but yeah, it's pretty interesting, to say the least. Oh shit. I just lost that, didn't I? Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm not doing that again. Fuck that.
I stopped reading for this?
I know, I realize it makes the record easy, but I don't care. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. I wasn't expecting a KO that soon. Alright. Oh my goodness. So what are we up to now? Zabuza. And then Lee. Yeah, okay. That was easy. What page was I on again? Yeah, again, kind of like what he says at the end of a match.
Your efforts are futile.
If he does 8 trigrams, I'm fucking starting over. It's as simple as that. Why do I never get that combo? It's such a great combo, but I just never get it.
You should have thought twice before challenging me. You are weak.
I have no idea what those hand signs were. Oh, look at that. That's probably why. Okay, I guess Chakura Chushu really does double or triple even damage. Far out, alright, hello. Actually, I think I remember the hand signs. I'll try it out after this if I'm kidding.
So brave now, are you?
Nope, I guess not. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm minor now. I think it was like Kiba's. Which, yeah, ironically, if that is the case, makes sense because it's the same kind of minigame. See, that's chakra concentration, when this one is, yeah, that's the water dragon. Yeah, so I was right, it is the same Kiba thing.
What's coming to you?
Which actually, that's interesting. I think there's a consistency to that, to the hand signs, and what minigame they kind of lured into.
Not so brave now, are you?
I fucked that up. That still worked out, it's good. Yeah, see, fortunately, with those kind of minigames, you can get them done fairly quick. It's pretty much immediately, as long as you know, do it. It's not like a timed thing where you have to wait for the timer to expire, so that's very fortunate.
You are weak.
I did the wrong fucking hand sign. Who does that? What's wrong with you? Fucking spam.
So brave now, are you? You got what was coming to you.
That was too close.
Water style, water dragon jutsu.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That was. I mean, I kind of went a bit faster on that. I'm not sure. It might have still been on cue, but. I mean, yeah, still pushing it there. But it's amazing how fast that can be done.
Done for. Water style.
No doubt this is where he excels, because that killer combo into this jutsu was like perfect for assassination. Gators. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously fast enough to, you know, do it that way and consistently, assuming you can do it consistently. But at the same time, his killer combo is so fucking over the top overpowered that I wonder if you could do that like 3 or so times. Would that work? You know, would that actually... Could that be a reliable thing? I mean, of course, you've still got rage mode to deal with, where the RNG or the AI might just spike and decide, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna rage then. Yeah, it's interesting to think about.
You got what was coming to you.
I guess if you're willing to take risks and hope to get the best possible time, then you probably won't do jutsu. Do jutsu. But, oh, that was close.
Water style.
But if you are willing to go for a more safe kind of, safe and consistent time with each run, then yeah, probably jutsus. Also, I'm in the air, hello.
You should have thought twice before challenging me.
Okay, so this is pretty good so far. Yeah, I really do like that killer combo. It's pretty badass. I did the wrong how did I do the wrong... I've been doing the bloody... the right hand signs. Yeah, whatever. So much for that. He's gonna freaking rage, isn't he? Or I'm just gonna do that and make it longer, because, you know, that makes sense. Why did I do that? Like, there was everything I did was wrong. It not only extended the time, even if I didn't trigger it and I got it wrong, it was persuading the AI to fucking to do rage mode to also extend the time. I have no idea why I did that. It was so uncalled for. Hurry! I want to get that sub.
You got what was coming to you.
Could be faster, but it's still nice to know that. Hang on, isn't that tied with Gaara's or something? Right? Or yeah. Oh no, no. far from it. I thought I tied with something. Oh, well, whatever. Still. Okay. Yeah, that definitely could go a lot faster. But it's interesting that I still got 7, even by messing up a bit. I mean, it wasn't like Kakashi where I did the, you know, the whole freaking match again, but still. Okay. Last but not least, Rock Lee. This is going to be interesting because, you know, the GOAT's got nothing when it comes to ninjutsu. Yeah, it's going to be a very risky thing to use the 8 negates. Because it's time loss to trigger it, because you have to wait for the animation to play. And it also burns you out, you know, especially if you go into, like, you know, level 3. Got the hitbox there. God, he moves really fucking fast. Holy shit, I forgot how fast he moves. Yeah, good gravy. That's like, okay, maybe, yeah, alright, okay, maybe I can get some KOs with it. Alright, I see you. Oh, why do you gotta do that? Good thing about level 1 to 3 is that it's the same animation, it's not longer or anything. Anything, it's just the effects it has on your bloody... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the health depletion. Well, so much for that. Oh, that's charming. Oh, she's so fucking far away. He's so down. Ooh, baby, let's go. Oh, you motherfucker. Thank God we're so close to the end already there. he can snap into place as well, huh? Interesting.
I did it!
That's charming.
You can only achieve this with hard work.
See what I mean? It's like the timing is very precise. And in all fairness, that was kind of useless anyway with the timer. But still. Yeah, I'm always really trash when it comes to the third level and timing it right. That's nice, I don't even land a fucking blur. Literally, I didn't land a single goddamn blur that entire time. How about now? Thank you.
Take that! I am a truly splendid ninja. I did it!
That was too close. Almost done. What the hell is that visual? Oh man, I almost got a care, but of course Rage Mode's got to cancel that jank.
You can only achieve this with hard work.
Yep, so much for getting settings. Okay, this time I'm not going to do any 8 gates, I'm just going to try and go for the KO. It's the one thing I don't like about this combo, they always seem to get interrupted, and it's really freaking frustrating. It's a shame. Of course it always catches me.
This is the springtime of youth.
Okay. are we going for time? I was gonna say, YouTube's starting to lie to me because it said started streaming 2 hours ago, and I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, 5 freaking hours. Alright. I could go for another round with Gaara. Try his jutsu out. And do another Kakashi round maybe. But I'm doing it this way because I would like to wrap up soon, as it is getting, yeah, it is getting late. Okay. I'll just create a new thingy. Okay. I fucking hate that I can't pause. I think even in Broken Bond you can pause. I could be wrong on that, but is he gonna? Yeah, look at him. He literally went to do it again. I shouldn't have unpaused in case he did get me, but you can see he's in the middle of trying to grab me. I don't even know how the hell I dodged that. I didn't even try to dodge, but it just dodged on its own somehow. Oh my god, what the fuck you. Okay, I think we're done. Gonna give me BS results, I'm gonna give you BS results. Alright. Yeah, I'm done. Next time, baby. Next time. So, I'm a bit concerned that I lost a bit of progress. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it would have been a lot of progress based on where I was. I don't know. It could have been, but either way, it wouldn't have been a lot. Definitely wouldn't have been in regards to like story jank. Okay, so what I will do now is we are going to have a bit of fun with the ASG and use it to 100% the village popularity, because why not?
Don't bother me.
Hello, Naruto. Can you? Great. It was nice seeing you.
Just kind of curious. Pretty sure this fails if you try to leave. Yeah.
That's enough.
Just wanted to test that out, so. Okay, so in order for this to work, I do need some changes or upgrades, if you will. I should have, yeah, no, I should have more than enough to upgrade it.
Hello, Naruto.
Yeah, 2,000, easily.
Now here's a jutsu that all
Also, I just realized, hello? I didn't upgrade my strength? What the fuck? No wonder I got carried by Neji. I mean, unless it's giving me that after I beat the game, beat the story. No, but even then, that doesn't really sound right, because, I mean, one upgrade, maybe, but two? That doesn't sound right. Well, in any case. I'm trying to remember now, like, what was the thing that I did? What was the pattern, or what was the consistency? No. Well, like, just in general, like, which routes did I take when I did this? Sure, it'll come to me as I do it. But I remember all these did work. I remember it did take a bit of time to kind of like change my route, because I was like constantly doing the same two or however many I was doing, and then I was like, okay, maybe I could do this one, and then maybe I could do this one as well, and what if I went a little further and did another one after that? Because I remember I was like, oh, okay, I could branch to this one that I'm doing now, but it just doesn't really seem right. Then I was like, oh yeah, there's like totally one over here as well. Let's do that one as well. Because, you know, that makes sense. I'm just gonna love that it's just the same freaking NPC model every time. I mean, they didn't even try. Even with like the bathhouse guard, it's literally the same NPC. In fact, I'm quite surprised. I'm very surprised that they didn't give it to Jiraiya, because, like, really, it would have been more faithful and accurate to the show. Perhaps that's why they didn't, because they didn't like the idea of someone who's called Pervy Sage getting the treatment. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they did it with Ebisu, and he's a perv, so I don't really... Yeah, I don't... Maybe because they didn't like the idea that he would be training you, and he would be like a master kind of thing. Because Ebisu was meant to be a master of this game, but they didn't really give him that full treatment. Because if you look in like the map, I don't know if it's going to show... Yeah, no, it's not. yeah, that one question mark below Iruka, that was for Ebisu, because, you know, he's supposed to be one of your masters. So, yeah, that does tell me that at one point in time they did intend for him to behave like a master, and we can talk to him, train from him, learn jutsu and all that, combos and all. But for whatever reason, they just didn't like the idea of that, I suppose. Or yeah, maybe it was related to that, the whole Lovelorn villager conversion thing. I don't know. But it would explain why Ebisu ended up the way he did, and why Jiraiya also ended up the way he did, not having like a Lovelorn thingy. I mean, that just seems so. You know, how could you not? But yeah, with that knowledge, it kind of. It's yeah. It does make sense if that is why. Because I mean, if it's not, I have no idea why. You know, based on everything. Okay. So, alright, we didn't really do that many. We got to the next line, I suppose. Why do I keep doing that? I keep messing that up. It's so easy to not mess up, but I guess conversely it's so easy to mess up as well. So yeah, that is the autosave glitch, the ASG, as I call it. Yeah, you basically convert the Lovelorn villages as many as you can. Doesn't work for all of them, and I'm still not really 100% sure why it doesn't work with all of them. But it could be something to do with the draw distance of which ones are spawned in when you get the autosave, maybe. Either way, yeah, it's doesn't work with all of them, but for those it does work with, there is still a pretty big, you know, chunk, a big amount, where you can do more than one. And yeah, to just rinse and repeat this, it does add to the village popularity percent counter thing, whatever. Yeah, it does add to that. And it does give you an achievement when you do get 100%, so yeah, it is legit, it's not just like a visual thing. And it does also cap at 100, so thankfully, yeah, you can't go over 100%. However, you can go over 22 Lovelorn villages, so I guess that doesn't cap. You can push that over its supposed limit. Which I'm still going to try that out. I still would like to eventually see just how far it really can go, because I believe it can go to the 1,000 digits, solely based on the fact that at one point in time coins, you know, they kind of were intended to go to the thousands territory. Or thousands digits, or whatever. Which, yeah, again, is it's interesting. I don't know if that means that it's like going to cap at 9,999, but if that is the case, then I don't know. Maybe it will do that eventually. I don't want to create unnecessary marathons. I've already got enough on my plate as it is. Even if I did just get rid of one. Because I was thinking about it the other day, like literally just yesterday, and I was like, hang on, I've still got something else to do, and I can't remember now what it was. What was it? Was it to do with these games, or... don't know. I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, oh yeah, there's that other thing that I would like to do, and it's not anywhere near as like, oh yeah, I really want to do this kind of thing. It's not like that, but it's still something that has been on my mind for some time. Also, I just noticed also the rings, the ninja race gate things, they have gone back to what they were before, so I find that very interesting as well. I actually did not know that they go back as well. So yeah, that's very interesting. So I think that pretty much does it for this wave of Lovelorn villages. I'll do one that from memory didn't work. I'll actually do two, just in case this one works, because I'm a bit unsure about this one. I think he does stay happy, which again could be something to do with the draw distance, because he's not really that far away from the next gate. But I'll also, in case that one does work, we'll do this one up here. And we'll also do one that's kind of near here, just to kind of add up the counter. That way I don't have to come back here in case they're all happy. I mean, that one's understandable, because I know that one definitely is happy when you come back, which, again, could be definitely related to the draw distance. Which begs the question, would that change when the likes of the Series X would be a factor? I mean, I wouldn't think the draw distance itself would change. It's just the performance of the game on the hardware, you know? Because that hardware is better, probably, yeah, I doubt that it would affect the draw distance. Maybe it would. I really wouldn't know how that would be affected, if it would be affected. How we going, Neil? Whew, not bad. So yeah, you can kind of get through about like half a row with each wave. I mean, keep in mind though, I won't be able to do that every time, because again, I did do some that will be happy when I go back now. Also, I didn't do this one. Shit. Might do that now. Might grab, this would be an interesting way to see if jutsus do, or purchasing jutsus, if they apply to the autosave. Because they tag. Ooh, hello. So that's. Yo! What the fuck? How does that even happen? Why does that even happen? So it literally saved me getting Sexy Jutsu level 2 and 3. But didn't save me getting the strength increase? Hello? I'm curious now about the values. Hang on, let's go here. Yeah, it's saying I've got it. Oh, hello. But for strength upgrade, it's saying I've got, what was that, level 4? Yeah, it's saying I've got level 4.
Ready to take on some new tasks?
Whereas in here, I can only get level 5, so it didn't save me getting that last level? Is that what's up? Hang on, I want to get this before anything, just in case I don't have enough afterward. But now we're good.
Now here's a jutsu
That's so freaking weird. See what I mean though? It's like, it's just very inconsistent with everything, really. I mean, it doesn't change inconsistently, it's just very inconsistent with what is gonna be affected with ASG and what, yeah, what is and what isn't, just in general. So I won't go back to that one, because it's fine. I'll have to do it anyway later when I get back on the rails. I think from memory there is one up here. Oh no, it's the next building. Yeah, and I think this one, I could be wrong, but I think he does stay happy. Which, if that is the case, is even more confusing, because, you know, we're just as far away than ever before, away from the gates, and if he does still stay happy, then I really have no idea what the consistency or inconsistency is, what it's doing, why it's behaving this way. Maybe it is just like a very specific amount. Yeah, like maybe it's like the way that they were placed, you know? But yeah, once again, that's gone back. Yeah, very interesting.
Didn't mean to run into you, son.
needn't meant to run into you, sorry. I don't know what it is, but they actually do that not just in the game but also in the show. They have the term needn't. It's a very it's not used commonly nowadays, which is why I respect it as much as I do to them trying to kind of bring it back, get some use out of it. So I remember Orochimaru even used it. I'm not sure where. Maybe it was in another game, I can't remember, but I remember I'm just going, oh, if only you were there. Satori Sensei needn't have died. Okay. So, yeah, let's backtrack over here and see if these failed. I should say worked. Yeah. See what I mean? It's like I mean, again, if it's because they are as close as they are to the gates, I understand that. Because all three of these guys are close, very close to the gate. So, you know, it's understandable. I do get that. However, what I don't get is what we're about to find out with the level and villages that are more closer to the unused gate, the gate that goes used in ends up being used in Broken Bond.
Hello, Naruto. It's always important to keep up with your training.
Okay, see now it saved the strength upgrade. Maybe because I bought the Chakra Chushu? Or I'm stupid and I didn't buy level 5 when I thought I did. I just find that weird to think that I would have bought only one upgrade when I could have bought 2. Just seems a bit, yeah. Anyway. Yep, it's all there. Okay. Let's try. Let's try this one. I think this one is also happy. I could be wrong. I didn't do this one very often. If not at all. Oh.
Hey, Naruto.
Okay, now that's a bit fishy. This one was always unhappy from memory. Okay, this one's good. Yeah, that last one though. That one's an interesting one. So maybe it is related to the draw distance after all, because he's like in that in-between of like, he's kind of close, but he's also kind of not. Which would explain why the one where I was unsure about why he would stay happy, if I'm right about that. What was the one? Yeah, let's check out the ones that I was thinking would not change or well, no, they would stay changed. I also would like to not do that for starters. Yeah, let's see if we can. Can I get back? Yeah. No. Shut up. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I didn't think that would work either. Whatever, let's just shoot this here. Oh, that slowdown, man. It's because of little slowdown spikes around here and there that just... They're the main things that I'm like, okay, this is going to be very interesting when eventually we do get to try this out on Series X. Whenever that is. I'm sure it will happen. Yeah, it's a matter of when. Broken Bond, I think I'm more concerned about getting the treatment, because I have faith that all the Platinum hits will eventually get the treatment. But because Broken Bond didn't, that's where I'm a bit... But will it, though? Now, this will be interesting as well. Getting gold coins, or just in general coins, how is that going to affect the progress? Because I remember ancient coins, I don't recall them really changing at all. But if we add gold coins into the mix, yeah, I wonder if that's going to change or what. Yeah, it really does slow down a lot more than I originally thought. Okay, so he still stays unhappy. Alright. So maybe it was the one down below, maybe? Or I'm just stupid. I mean, either way, I only did that one once. Because I didn't want to... Because, I mean, you really do have to backtrack to get to this one. This just... Yeah, that one specifically. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. I was going to say, if they stayed happy, that would make no sense whatsoever, because we're, like, this far away from the first gate. So, like, yeah, if it is draw distance based, it does not make sense with those ones, but yeah, okay, they're fine. I'm gonna try to remember, isn't there, like, one on, like, the island, or, like, close to the island? Because I could have sworn there was. Unless I'm thinking of Broken Bomb, maybe. What the fuck was that? Also, I just realized, because I skipped the ninja race, where you have to pick up the scroll from Jiraiya's friend, there really is no risk to getting a gold coin in the run. Because before there was 2 risks of getting a gold coin, and both were in the same fucking ninja race. And I'm staring at one now. But yeah, that was one of the risks, getting that gold coin. And we all know that if you get a gold coin, you have that little tutorial screen, or not tutorial screen, but you have that, like, dialogue box pop up into your gameplay and interrupt your gameplay during the ninja race, and you have no way of cancelling out of it. You have to wait for it to, to play its delay, until you can get out of it. So it's like, really, it is time loss. It is. So you're eliminating that entire possibility of there being a bit of time loss with getting a gold coin, simply by avoiding a gold coin for the entire run. And 2 gold coins in that ninja race. So yeah, I just realized now that's great. It's freaking awesome. tripping. Maybe there is none over here. But did I, hang on, let me see. Did I get this one? I did, okay, good. Well, that's different. That's fine. I know that there is one that should be fine, should work. But yeah, I know there's one up here. Chocolate concentrations for the losers. These days, it's all about winning smalls. Yeah, should walk hopefully. This one we did not. Don't like that. Why it gotta be so difficult? Yeah, I never really understood that. I always thought that that was impossible, but then I got it like more than once. I guess you just have to be really head on if you're gonna do it. Alright. Just want to see, because do we do it this wave or was it after? You know, let's see. Okay, yeah, no, he's happy, so that could mean one of two things. Either way, we are done here. So I'm out of here. Still got a fair bit to go. But I mean, that kind of gives you the idea there of like the ASG. That's the main thing I really wanted to focus on, just getting an idea and showing how that works if anybody wants to try that out, experiment with it. I could go for the full like 100%, but you know, I would be here for a while doing the same thing, and I'm not doing a speed run of it, so
Hello, Naruto.
there were people who maybe a different story, but that's
I'm
not
sure
the
you'll find
case.
something to work.
What was that gold coin? Like, okay, I will test that out really quickly. I want to see if yeah, that gold coin and the one love long on the third building, if that stored or saved or whatever. Well, I mean, it should tell me from the get-go from there. Yeah, so it's saying I've still got it. Okay, so that's kind of good to know. You can do that one. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, maybe it is draw distance related then. Because he's pretty far enough away, so. Interesting. Alright. Oh man, I really wish I could, like, what a great view for starters of like the mountainside images, but like, in my opinion, like what's above it though, like what, it's so detailed, perhaps too detailed to the point that I'm starting to think that there is some stuff up there that we were either meant to see or interact with or what, I don't know. Maybe they were planning on showing all the kiddies, you know, being evacuated during the attack on the Leaf Village. I'm not sure, but I've always found that fascinating because there really is a lot of detail, and I never really, to this day, even with mods, I haven't gotten like a solid answer on if there is any collision up there for starters, and if there's anything that you were meant to maybe do up there. Because it just looks, it could very well just be for decoration, but I've just always found that very interesting how much detail there is there. I mean, there was like even guardrails as if you were meant to climb up the mountainside images at one point. You know, as if, there was like a staircase kind of thing. Yeah, just very interesting, that's all. But anyway. This has been fun. I got a bit of a taste of how tournament percent is going to roughly look and play, and also what's going to go into it and what to take into consideration and what to change with the rules and all that, as well as what to add to the variables. So yeah, it's been nice to get acquainted with that. As far as the story mode percent or any percent goes, yeah, that was also interesting. I didn't realize how close I was to record. It makes it that much more sad that I messed up. Just those 2 times, you know, within like the same minute of, you know, platforming and then triggering an unnecessary bandit. That's literally what killed the run. Very sad, but it's alright. I'll hopefully get him next time. Like I said, March next year, that's when I'm going to start trying again to really like hammer it down and get a new record. But yeah, it's probably when I'm going to touch the game again next anyway. But as far as Broken Bond goes, I'm still on 2 minds if I'm going to do an anniversary stream, because it is the same date as Unleashed, and I do want to do an Unleashed stream again, mainly to focus on the Eggman Land stuff that I didn't do the last time. Because I did complete the Don Fatchier Chili Dog missions, and I wish I streamed it. I did do a video of it though, so at least I did something. But still, I would like to do it 3 times, and I would like to stream it as well. Be a nice way to, you know, do that, and focus on the DLC as well if we have time for that. We'll see.